Hello? Hello? Anita, Arlingcaster, thank you, Artsy. Hello, hello. This is a stream for you four and you four only. How's it going? It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Gonna get through on Friday. Everyone is looking forward to the weekend. Oh shit! It's Friday the 13th. I should have did something spooky for today. Should I play a scary game today? Oh my god! It's Friday the freaking 13th. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Fitting for the month. It really is! If only I had like friends, I would have a party or something, but alas, why do I look so dark? I feel like I look really dark. Oh, made myself darker, actually. Let's see. Does Steam have anything spooky on sale? Green Hell? What's Green Hell? Sounds like Green Hill. Oh. Oh, it's a multiplayer game? Green Hill. Is there like not a written description? Plunge into the open world survival. I don't like open world survivals. I get too bored. I'm absolutely dying of boredom at work today. 9% of my coworkers called out and it's so slow. You should have called out. Just joking. Plunge into the open world survival simulation set in the extreme conditions of the uncharted Amazon jungle. Use real-life survival techniques to craft, hunt, fight, and gather resources. Set a makeshift shelter or raise a fortress. Tend your wounds and maintain mental health. Alone or with friends. I want like a story. I want a scary story game. That's what I want. I would have, but I just started the job. I hate that. I feel like every time I started a new job, it would be like when I had a vacation planned. I'd be like, hi, at the interview, when can you start? And I'd be like, oh, I can start immediately. But then like, I'd start and I'd be like, hey, so like I have a vacation, I have a trip planned next week. Like every time I started a new job, it was crazy. I hated that. Does new and trending top seller, is there like a spooky scary top seller Call of Duty, bruh? I want a spooky scary game. What's the best rated spooky scary games on Steam? Oh my god. Games streaming now. I don't know what streaming means. Cats on Duty, which I feel like has to be a play on Call of Duty. It's gotta be, right? It's a freaking Bejeweled game. I would. Oh. Damn, I already read that message. Sheesh, where is everybody? Dead? Because it's Friday the 13th? Under $12. There's a game called Forts, and I swear they're using the Fortnite, not logo, the Fortnite font. Oh my god. Can you look at genre? Surely. Ooh. Browse by genre. Is horror not free to play? Free to play is a genre? Early access, action, adventure, casual, indie, massively multiplayer, racing, RPG, sport. Wait, where's the horror? What the fuck? It's been weirdly quiet around here. It has been quiet. What's the deal? How do I look at a horror genre? Why do they not have horror? Hey, Kasey. Okay, browse by category. Open world. Here we go. Fighting, co-op. Oh, horror. There we go. Hearts of Iron 4. It's like a army game. Elden Ring? The fuck? Fallout is a horror? These all look like really bad, like so generically horror. Like Dead by Daylight, I know that's like technically a horror game, but like it's basically like Among Us, is it not? Among Us with a different skin, sort of. I don't know. Half-Life Alyx. Again, I feel like is Half-Life a horror game? I mean, it's got like aliens and stuff, but like, does that necessarily make it a horror game? I mean, I guess. I mean, who am I to say? Come on, Sherry, let's dance. Okay, there we go. Little Nightmares, finally. I do recommend Pumpkin Jack. It's the perfect Halloween game. Very enjoyable. Is it scary or is it enjoyable? Subnautica is a horror game? What? Stray's a horror game? I guess maybe my bar for horror is like really high. The AC unit in my classroom just started making the loudest gurgling noise. It's a zombie. You're about to die. Subnautica's a horror game? I have a headache. I have a headache every day though, so I guess. What the hell? Oh my god. There's this game called Nope, 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 Nope Nurses. And there's some big titty anime girls on. I'm clicking it.
はじめまして。私はこの病院の看護師長をしている天童です。当病院では患者様に尽くすことをモットーとしております。もし万一至らない看護師がおりましたら、お手数ですがお申し出ください。
This is the what the this is telling me nothing. Okay, it's like a oh. Wait, adventure. Okay, I'm kind of pissed. I wanted horror games. That was not horror. That was a big titty visual novel situation. In Pumpkin Jack, you play as Jack O'Lantern. It's like a 3D adventure game with awesome music. Please watch a trailer. Okay. Let's see. The only thing is, like, I really want to play a horror game. I want a spooky, scary game. When does Little Nightmares 3 come out? 2024. Let's see. Great. Now that I've clicked on the big titty anime thing, that's like, they're like, oh, so you're interested in big titty anime games. What was it called? Jack? Oh, Pumpkin Jack. Pumpkin? Honestly, I'll probably play Ooblets. There's actually, I played a few days of Ooblets because there was nothing going on in those days. And there's a Gleamy! Wait. It's not a Gleamy. I was thinking the day I played with y'all. There's the, like, second more popular, or the second rare of a color that I need. I'll probably just play Ooblets with y'all, but I'm kind of like wanting to play something else. Okay, Pumpkin Jack, here we go. It's $40, bro. Do I look like I can afford a $40 game? Good horror game is Madison? Okay, I'll check it out after this. I was like, should I capture... Can I full screen this and like capture it? Okay. The only thing about showing something on screen with y'all here is that there's like nowhere to put it. Let's see. Actually, window capture? Can I capture Steam? That would be dope. Let's see. Oh my god, I can. Wait, will they not let me? What? Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. That's so lame. They don't want me to, I guess. Okay, whatever, hold on. What do y'all think I want to pirate? On a shopping window? Odd. Okay. I'll just capture my screen, I guess. Display capture, please, and thank you. Haha! Suckers! I'm gonna make it really tiny. Let's play some Penumbra? What's that? Okay, this is Pumpkin Jack. Let's see.
Once upon a time, in the great Arkansas kingdom.
Explosion! There he is, it's Pumpkin Jack, or Jack-o'-lantern. Jack, it's the gargoyle! Get rid of it, Jack! Ah! Oh god, could you see me playing? Oh god. Could you see me doing the voice of that? Freaking pro. Oh, he's a little spider! Does it remind me of like Banjo-Kazooie? Just like a platformer? Like a collect 'em all sort of thing? It's symbol an arse. You can ride a little horse? Oh my god. Any game where you can ride a horse. This isn't spooky scary though. Dave's chasing the cat. Dave's home because he's on vacay. I'm looking for like a spooky game. Okay, you said Madison. Okay, hold on. Oh. Let's see. What was that Game Grump game? The fact that I haven't seen that, like I said, makes me feel like it might not be good. Oh my gosh, I have to say my age. Ooh, that's a good sign. If I have to say what my age is, you know it's gonna be a little spooky. Okay, that was weird. It said, please enter your date, and they had my day and my year correct, but it had the month wrong. So, like, did they know my birthday or not? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Okay, spooky, scary. Oh.
I'm losing my mind.
Being Silent Hill vibes.
Trust anyone.
I know, I'm sorry to generalize. Let's see. You an eyeball.
You are listening to this.
Oh my god, is a jump scare gonna happen?
It's real.
You can't have a jump scare in the out of the trailer.
I know.
It's illegal.
I know I don't have much time left.
Draw. You're not supposed to shake the Polaroid. The true horror. Okay, kid stuff. Honestly, this could be fun to play. This seems like a nice horror, spooky game. Who is that? Like, people who worked on the game? I love it when they use, like, real photos of people in games. Because you know it's, like, someone who worked on the game. That could be good. The only thing is, like, I kind of want to do, like, a nighttime stream with all the lights off. Oh my god, that's a year ago. Okay. I'll write that one down. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play a spooky game today. I'm gonna write it down. Spooky. The only thing also is like, because Steam has major sale culture, toxic sale culture. So I'm like, I don't want to buy anything that isn't on sale ever, because Steam is always having sales. Here's what's gonna happen: I'll buy it full price, and they'll have it on sale the next day. It's a very good game. Also, it's like 4 hours. Aww! 4 hours? That's so short. That's like a stream. It's always Dead Space? That sounds familiar. You would think with it being October, they would just have spooky games front and center. But they don't seem to do that. Oh well. Poutine, hello? I'm currently browsing Steam for spooky games. Dead Space sounds familiar. Let's see. That was a popular one, I assume. Actually, I bet we even have that one. Or maybe we don't. We don't. $80? $80? Damn. Is that where we're at in games these days? Look, I'm gonna be honest. I see $80 and I'm not even gonna look at the trailer. $80 is bonkers for a game. Holy shit. That's so much money. I already cringe when it's like 60. Damn, $80, bro. Woo! 2008 Dead Space? You want me to play an old game? What is this one? Oh, 2023. What, you want me to play an old game? Oh, it's like a remake. Killer Frequency. Let's see. There's a kitty cat. Oh, that's teen! Killer Frequency. $32.
Rated T for teen.
That guy's voice sounded like the TikTok voice. Oh no.
Forrest, it's the whistling man.
What the hell?
Actually.
Man.
Wait, this sounds goofy.
Killer back in the 50s. Went around in a freaky mask.
Is this goofy?
About a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. Hit the button. We have a caller.
The button?
Hello,
The
caller.
button.
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
The screaming sound effects are goofy.
Oh, the killer got me, man.
We've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do
Mallow?
Me to be the tiebreaker?
it. Exactly.
The killer got me, man.
The hard climb.
Heather's got this.
I cannot with the scream sound
Focus.
effects.
You got this.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil seems like such a joke to me. I don't know what it is. I played a Resident Evil game and it just seemed like goofy. I don't know. Something about it just seemed like not a scary game, but a shooting game that had blood in it. I don't know. This seemed a little goofy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's great. But it seemed a little goofy. I want fucked up shit. Dude, Resident Evil 7 is actually scary. Here's the thing. Things y'all think are scary, I don't think I'm gonna think is scary. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I really like fucked up shit. Like, 2017. Only $30? We're actually gonna sit here and watch the trailer of Resident Evil. VR Minecraft? Stop it. Stop it. Satan is here. Hello and happy Friday 13th. It's true, it is Friday 13th. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're watching trailers of games for potential spooky gameplay. Basically try to run a nighttime radio show and also help people while a murderer runs around the town. That sounds like it sounds fun. I think just right now I'm looking for like some fucked up shit. Mortuary assistant? No, that sounds funny though. Is it scary or funny? KK? You did not just call me KK. Huggy. Yo, you already shot him. He can't still be. Oh, this is Resident Evil. I forgot we were watching Resident Evil. Is a worm gonna come out of him?
We need to go.
Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. See, I can't get scared from a game when you say something like Daddy's coming and then Ew! Ew, VR? Spiders all over you in VR? Ew, worms. Wait, did Jose play this on stream one time? Did that just say happy? Ew! Okay, that's disgusting. You know what? Take a dead person's arm off, whatever, but putting your hand in a toilet? Hold on, I want to say the happy fucking birthday. Where was that? I think Jose was playing this on stream a while ago. Was he? Happy fucking birthday, got a light. Putting your hand in a toilet? I want to throw up. That's disgusting. That's the ultimate horror for me. Can you just sit there in the dark and read us a spooky story? That is boring. What do you mean? I met Kasey, sure. You can't. Are you gonna dress up as anything, Puggy? Balloon. Oh. I mean, that's pretty. If that were happening in real life, that would be gross. But I know it's a video game, so I don't know. That's sad. The toilet.
What the fuck? What is that?
It's Daddy, and he's coming. Vomit's pretty gross too, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is a lot different looking than the Resident Evil I played, like 10 years ago. It was pretty goofy. I played a Resident Evil game with Date. It was like a co-op one, and it was just like, it just seemed goofy. I don't know. It just... Voldemort's in this game? No one told me. This is a Harry Potter crossover. Oh my god, there's still so much left in the trailer. Holy shit. Okay. What else? Dead by Daylight? No, that's not scary. That's just goofy. That's just goofy. I want like a story. I don't want something that's like open-ended. I wanted a pug costume. I'm unable to find one. Sounds like you're not looking very far. I have to be honest with you. I know that pug masks exist, so mortuary assistant. I want to see what that's about. The Amnesia series. I've played those, at least some of them. Mortuary assistant. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. How come Madison wanted to know my age, but Resident Evil didn't? Is it because I put my age in once and then we're good to go? You want something scary and messed up? Have you heard of Goosebumps? Bro. No, what's that? What's Goosebumps? Is a mask not a costume? Hey, Puggy, a mask is part of a costume. You put other parts together and you make a costume. Maybe be creative, bud. Okay, fine. Fine. Let me Google for you real quick. Pug Halloween costume. Oh, what do you know? There it is, right there. Okay, anyway, moving on. But they don't look like pugs? I'm done talking to you. Oh wait, I think I've heard of this. There's like someone spooky like lurking behind the door while you're doing things, right? Oh. The timing. The timing. I think I saw that on TikTok one time, like a long time ago. Looking spooky. Oh, looks like a short game though, right? How's it going? It's going. Oh, when did that come out? Last year? About the game. Having completed your degree in how do you say that word? Mortuary? Mortuary? Science? You have taken on an apprenticeship, I can't read, at River Fields Mortuary. Over the past several months, you have logged many hours aiding the mortician. See, I can read mortician. In daily tasks, along with learning the ins and outs of the embalming process, as well as how to properly handle and care for the deceased. I'll be honest, the old lady in me is like, I need to get closer to read this. Late one night, you are called to work to handle some embalming. Death doesn't keep daytime hours. Okay. But there is something different about these bodies because there is something different about you. The phone rings with the mortician on the other end. Why is mortician capitalized? That's interesting. The rumors are true, and you cannot leave. What are the rumors? What rumors? Let me Yahoo search this. Go on. Go on. Yahoo search it. Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. This game contains disturbing imagery, drug references, moments of self-harm, and strong language, y'all. Strong language. First review. It's me, your grandma. Wait, that's the review? That's the review. Is that a quote in the... It's me, your grandma. It's in quotations, so it must be, right? That one seems fun. I'll write that one down. I want to be spooked. There's a demo. I will say, I don't like jump scares because I feel like they're fucking stupid. It's not scary, it's startling. You startled me. You took me by surprise. Which, surprise doesn't sound scary. Surprise! You know? Jump scares I feel like do not belong in horror games. But, at the same time, I mean, it does give me that, like, anticipation, spooky feeling. But it's not, I want like psychological fucked up shit. That's what gets me, not okay, well, someone else suggested, Greg. Oh my god, are you actually stuck in my hair right now? I think there was another suggestion, let me see. Pumpkin Eater? Wait, what? Really? Pumpkin? That sounds goofy. I feel like I missed another one earlier. 2021? Oh my god, it's only Oh my god, is this goofy or is this actually scary? Yo, it's only $3. Less than $3. What? Okay, let's see. It's very cute looking, but fucked up shit can be cute. They're disturbing. Wait, that was it? That was the trailer? Fuck. Hold on, let me see. Mother, it takes more muscle to frown than it does to smile. It's not goofy, it's disturbing AF. She reached out for his arm. The daughter remembered Job. Is this watercolor done? The daughter remembered Job. Job? A figure from the Bible, despite all the suffering and adversity he was given, he never gave up hope and was rewarded in the end. Why is it Job? It looks like Job. When spelled like Job, why is it Job? It's going to rain soon. It'll wash everything away as if nothing happened. Huh. Oh, I want like a trailer. What the fuck? Like, what is this? Alien Isolation? Sally face. I guess there's nothing to hide on here. I have nothing to hide on Steam, so I guess I can... I feel like there was another one I missed. Oh, Killer... Oh, wait, no, Killer Freak is what you looked at. Maybe I didn't. Oh, Outlast? I don't know. I get scared when things have multiple in a series, because I feel like one-offs are so much better than, like, multiples, you know? I know that's very judgmental, but, you know. Okay, Alien Isolation. $43.
Peggy 18.
Okay. Do 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 do. They weren't committed to the bit, I guess. Ooh, aliens. Wait, like Alien, like the Alien. I'm out. Penumbra. Sorry, I just I didn't know it was like the Alien. Sorry. Penumbra Overture. $12? You've got me. Interest. No trailer, dude. Bruh, if it doesn't have a trailer, what are we doing here? For reals? Trailer on YouTube? I'm out. More like this? Here we go. Finally, we're getting to spooky games. Kasey, it's an older game. Wait, how old are we talking? Faith? Oh god. Pixels? 666K RAM.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
Something about having less detail actually makes things like spookier, to be honest. You would think like the higher the graphic and more stuff, but like I feel like when you make it more vague, it's almost creepier for some reason. He was in the elevator. The rotoscoping is kind of hilarious, though, I gotta say. I'm stumped on scary game. I feel like it's hard. Oh no, he stabbed himself in the eye. GaryLovesYou.com, excuse me? I'm sorry, what? That one looked fun. It was like different and interesting. I definitely feel like that might be at the top of my list. It was different. It was creepy. This is very good. What do the reviews say? Overwhelmingly positive. Chasing Static is good. Let's see. Chasing Static. If there's not a video, I'm out. Okay, cool.
This is Dr. Williams of Sector 6. I'm here at
This game looks very old. Did it come out in 2021? Is this a stylistic choice? It looks like a PlayStation 2 game. Psychological horror, you got me. You got me.
We lost sight of the echo. It's like it's toying with us.
2022?
3 days we've been chasing this thing across the moors. I'm fine.
The cat lady?
We're both fine.
Okay, hold on. I'll look it up after this. That's me, I'm the cat lady. How about Mario RPG without Peach? Fuck no, dude. Now that's psychological horror.
Not to go. Please, shut it down. Please.
This seems a little goofy just because it seems like... Not to like judge by the graphics, because I did like that pixel game, but it just seemed like a little... It seemed a little goofy, but I'll write it down. I'll write it down. I don't feel like I got much out of that. But, you know, you say psychological horror, and I mean... Growing My Grandma. What? Okay, hold on. I want to look that up, but let me look up the cat lady. 2013? Sheesh.
My name is Susan Ashworth. Earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills.
This is very... This is goofy. This is Photoshop. What is...
I've got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing.
These are all photos. That concerns me. What is this?
What is this place?
That's what I'm saying. It's all cut out. This is interesting style.
The Queen of Maggots. I am
Excuse me?
salvation too.
Queen of Maggots?
I need you to go back and face 5 people. Not ordinary
Da Vinci?
parasites. That's
Oh.
what I call them. They have nothing but cruel intentions.
Can't you just let me die?
As long as they are alive, you cannot die. I chose you, Susan Ashworth.
You
will
are dead.
become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins.
I feel like I'm getting hung up on the style, unfortunately, on that one. It's a little goofy. I'm sure I would enjoy it. But, it's a little goofy. Very positive. Susan slays. I think you're... Yeah, I am very judgmental. Yeah, and I did say I'm getting hung up on the style, as in, like, it's not... I mean... And I did say I'd probably enjoy it. I'm acknowledging my faults. I'm acknowledging that I am very picky. But also, like, here's the thing. I have to be picky because I can't sit here and buy 20 games because I'm not going to play them all. So I have to kind of like pick and choose the ones I really want to play because I can't play them all. I also don't want to spend $500 on games. You know. What's your grandpa like? Is he a smart man? Body horror. Hey, Flyer. Not anymore, but I'm teaching him. His lips. Deep within Grandpa. So he's grown a good deal then. What? Ew, is that a See, this is like interesting and different. You examine Grandpa. Oh, this is creepy. This could be a fun one. Grow your grandpa! This one seems... I don't know what the fuck just happened, but it seemed different and creepy. And it's only $6. That being said, it's probably only a 1-hour game. But it's very creepy, so I mean... I'm writing these down. Y'all. What else? What did you say? Endoparasitic. VR? I don't really like to do VR and stream because it's hard for me to like talk to y'all. I mean, I can see chat, but I feel so disconnected from y'all. It's a little kind of a bummer. I have one that's bad. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this one. Oh! Oh! Ugh. Ew, there's a parasite going towards your brain? Ew! 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 Why are you crawling around like that? Why are you crawling around like that? Oh, I would be so bad at this game. Oh, I would be so bad at this game. This is definitely interesting, but I think I would be so bad at this. Oh my god, I cannot. Ooh, the horror in this would just be the fact that I would be so bad at this game. It looks interesting. World of Horror.
There has been a containment breach. Abandon the premise immediately.
Bro doesn't even have a crotch. Like, that was like waist down. Wait, what did he say? What happened to you? Oh, there's a guy across. Okay. So people just... And you survived? How do you survive that? Okay. I'm not even gonna write that one. It looked I just feel like I would be so bad at that game. I feel like that would be very hard for me. But it looks like it could be fun. The ER. Patient Typhoon. Man, you're giving me all these cheap games. Okay. Hey, Cheesy. Uh-oh, this looks goofy. Cheesy! Oh, it's Hanny! Hey!
You know where you are. You are at the privately run emergency room, St. Icarus. I will not lie to you. There is still a long way to go before you can go home. In the meantime, do as we
If you like indie horror games, definitely check it out. Okay. She has no arms, bro.
More mentally confused cases.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Oh!
Feel a little sting?
Oh, ugly dog, kill it. Can we kill the dog? Wait, does she have little finger? Wait, are her arms growing? Is she growing arms? The armless genre is trending stuff. Looks like she has nipples for arms now. Are they growing? They are growing! Oh! She's growing arms. Oh! And a beak. Oh! Oh! Ooh.
You know, you are a very lucky girl.
Thank you. I'm gonna write that one down too. My list is getting too long, I have to be honest. Oh, I missed it. Farm. Oh my god, we're gonna just sit here and look at trailers all day, which is fine. What was that one called? Patient ER. These nuts. The ER patient Typhon. What does that even mean? Hi, Ambi. Oh. What are you doing, Ambi? Typhon. Oh god, there's just so many to look at. Y'all are just full of suggestions today. Let's see. I just watched The Cat People last night. That's a What is that? It's about depression? Kasey, I think you're very judgmental. I also don't really like things about depression because it's a little too real. It's like too real. I want like weird fucked up shit, not like the world is depressing. Isn't that horrifying? It's like, yeah, I'm living in it right now, bro. I need to play something that's like worse than my life so that I can like come back to reality and be like, this is good. A world of horror. World of... I wonder if I'm gonna get claimed on YouTube for like all the Japan. Oh yeah, you said something about Junji Ito. It's a Lovecrafting Junji Ito type horror. Okay, let's see. Where early access ends. Is that blood? Where is everybody? Horror rises anew. Oh god, a lot to read. Is it actually by Junji Ito, or is it like Junji Ito like ripped off sort of? The further you fall. Okay, I'm like looking at everything. There's so much to look at. The further I fall. Unravel. Did I miss it? Unravel. Oh fuck! It's going too fast. Oh god! I can't read anything. Worms. People exploding. Uzumaki. Okay, it's giving, it's giving Papers, Please, and we all know how that went. I feel like this is too detailed. It's like too much detail, so it's not that spooky. I feel like there was too much, how do I say, cliches in it. Too many cliches. Like a pin to the eyeball. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's gross, but like, I mean. Oh god, okay. Where am I next? Franbo. Franbo. What's the one where it's like little Miss? The one who the girl who talks to the I feel like I've seen this before. The one where this like little cute girl talks to like a narrator. Little Misfortune. Okay. So it's by the same people. I think this might be too cute for me. I think I want my horror to be like not cute. I'm not into the cute horror. If that makes sense. She looks sassy though. Not my vibe. I'm sorry. Let's see. Lost in Random. Let's see. Lost in... Like, I'm sure it's a great game. Like, here's the thing. I'm sure I would enjoy it if I played it, but again, I have to be picky because I can't play everything in the world. And I have like a list of other things that are like more my vibe. Here's a spork. I'm getting mainstreams, just like spooky, scary mainstream already, but we'll see. We'll see.
When a child comes of age, they must roll this dice just once, and in so doing, determine their fate for all eternity.
Happy birthday.
It's giving. It's giving. It Takes Two. Nar.
And let's see what kind of person you truly are. You live with us now.
But I don't watch you. I don't watch you.
Where is this place?
The style reminds me of something. Also, everyone moves like they're very heavy, which is like even her. I feel like she moves like she's very heavy. This is a little too good. I'm looking for like horror, like horror. Psychonauts. I've never played that. That guy's cute. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. There's also Return of Obra Dinn. These nuts. Okay, I'm sorry. This isn't the vibe. This isn't the vibe. Have these people made something else? What have they played anything like have they made like the developer? I guess they wouldn't probably say here. Whatever. I guess it is. Oh, more puzzle than horror? I'm not even gonna check it out. Dredge. Sounds like an ooblet. God, I've been doing this for an hour. Dredge. Dredge the Pale Reach. Dredge. Blackstone Key. Dredge. Digital art book. Dredge. Original soundtrack. Dredge. These nuts. Wait, why is there just a dude playing it at the top? What the hell was that? Okay. That was weird. What? Is this Ooblets? Dredge, my beloved? Boat customization? Okay, if we're customizing boats, it can't be scary enough. Y'all, what is this? What is... Here's what I'm looking for in a horror game. No thinking. Only scaring. I can already tell there's too much thinking here. Okay, we have quite a list of games, so I think we're good. Maybe I won't play Ooblets today and I'll play a spooky game. Until then, though, I should probably do some art, right? Should we do some art? Let's do some art. Let's do some art. Okay. Okay. I need to do the old green screen. Thank you for the suggestions, everyone. Very good. Even the ones I didn't write down, they all looked very interesting. Like I said, it's just, you can't play every game, unfortunately. Spooky art, you know what? Actually, yeah, I guess so. Here, I'll show you. I drew this forever ago. I don't know. I keep thinking, I don't know if I drew these on a Twitch stream or a Behance stream. I want to say it was a Behance stream, but I'm also like not, just like not sure. Look, there's a dead person, so I guess this could be a horror. Dead girl in the basement. Naked. I don't know if I don't think it was Behance, because I don't think it was Behance just because I don't think I saw it on Behance when I was downloading all the streams. I might take a peek real quick. I guess I drew these on Twitch stream one day forever ago. Like, oh, I scanned these, so I know when. Not off the top of my head, it was at least like a year ago. I will say. I think I remember this. I never watched you on Behance. Then it was probably on Twitch then, huh? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I think it was on Twitch that I drew these, which means the stream is gone forever. It's gone. I'm trying to decide if I should go watch a musical theater production or go to a bookstore opening party. Well, which one do you like more? Do you like musicals more, or do you like parties? Do you want to make friends and socialize, or do you want to sit in a dark room and enjoy a theater? Do you know the writer? It's called author. I guess it could be writer. Oh, it's Astro. Sorry. I guess English isn't your first language. My bad. I guess a playwright. It's called a playwright. I'm taping this to my cutting board because I don't have any... I couldn't find any really sturdy cardboard, and I have 3 art pieces already taped down to pieces of cardboard that I'm painting. Nonsense! Thought someone was launching a book. Oh no, they say it was a opening party for a new local bookstore. I finished Clara and the Sun, and I'm just waiting for the other, like, 3 books I have on hold to be available. Which, like, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Like, I want to read another book. When are my books gonna become available? That's what I want to know. I'll never know. What if someone's just holding their book hostage forever? Let's see, items on hold. Only have 1 book on hold? Oh god, it's The Playground, isn't it? Y'all who was it? It was, oh man, who was it? can't remember their name. Oh, someone with an animal name, right? Ann Biscuit. Ann Biscuit was warning me that's like really like messed up. Yeah, tell that to the like 60 people that have this book on hold. They're not telling me what number I am. It says I'm number 2 on 1 copy, but I feel like it's been saying that since day 1 I put this on hold. Someone's just really taking their time to get through this book, apparently. Alright. Actually, should I put it on the black side? Put it on the black side. It takes time to recover from it. Then that should be like after you return the book then. Like, why are you recovering from it with the book? Alright, so we've got this isometric room of kitty cats. That is one shallow refrigerator, I gotta say. Did I like just straight up not erase the pencil, or did I leave the pencil for so long it's like really hard to erase? Ugh. This pencil is not coming off. This pencil is like here to stay. Why am I so sniffly right now? Oh my god. My nose. Oh, there's no music! I forgot I turned the music off because we were watching trailers. Let's get the music back on, shall we? Alright. Well, that is a large cat. That's a large cat, I say, next to this cat. Next to the largest cat. Well, here we go. Now I'm just thinking, which horror game are we gonna play after I draw? Actually, I'll do a vote and see if y'all want to do horror ooblets, but I feel like a horror game would be fun. You love this drawing? Thank you. I guess I'll start with the usual, like, floors and stuff right away. Like the outline of the house or whatever. I hate zooming out because then you can't see anything. But if I zoom in, I'll forget to, like, move the image around so y'all can see what I'm doing. Alright, let's just spritz these guys down, get them all moist and ready. I really gotta remove this song, don't I? Moisten it up. Let's get this brown going over here. I'm thinking dark floors for the main room for some reason. This is what I'm feeling. Oh my god, did I add too much water to this? Oh no! Yes, I did. Maybe we should do like a reddish brown flooring. That'd be fun. Oh my god, I added way too much water to this. Ack! Like, should I just make a new color? Oh wait, I'm grabbing the... Wait, what color am I grabbing? Oh not the right color. I think I meant to grab a different color. I meant to grab this color. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's start off with the floor. Usually I do the outline of the house first, but frick it. Let's start off with the floor. Dark wood floor. That way the cardboard boxes will also be different from the dark floor. Oh god, okay. Let's see. Got this little kitty bridge I have to paint on. Oh my god, all these little tiny... I need a smaller brush for that. I'll come back to that. Should start thinking about what color I'm gonna make each room, because I don't even have the slightest idea. Theme. Color theme. The basement will just probably be like gray. Gray with blood splatters, obviously. Obviously. Oh my god, there's a litter box with a turd in it right here. Now who would draw something like that? Me, it's me, I would. Purple! Purpley sky, thanks for the follow. I apparently really like to draw cardboard boxes. I always put so many cardboard boxes in these drawings. Furniture, I don't know her. Furniture, I hardly know her. I see a little spot. I didn't put a line on this cat tree here. Oh, okay. I guess that's it for that floor. I just have to get a smaller brush and do all the small details. Let's see. All these little in-betweens. Niku, hello. How's it going? What food is it, Niku? This is sloppy. Here's the thing. Pretty sure the floor should have extended. Did I? I forgot to ink it, I think, because I can see where my pencil was. Oh boy. Let's see. The dead person on the floor. What? She's just passed out. She's drunk. Needs to be wood. Wood. That floor isn't as dark as I wanted it to be. I wonder if I should do another layer. This is definitely on Twitch. I remember vividly asking if you could draw a penguin on top of the... Wait, really? I bet I gave you a lovely no. I'm sure a very enthusiastic no for you on that one. Just the most friendliest no I could give you. Green, huh? I guess I could also paint these plants green. Get that green elsewhere. Also, why did y'all let me draw a fucking wooden couch? Like, what? What kind of choice was that? I mean, it certainly was a choice, huh? You really did! Wait, do you remember? Did I crush your soul? Fuck. I don't know if that was gonna happen. There's a droplet of water on the end of my brush and it eventually fell. And that was a risk I should not have taken. Truly. Got it. I got it. Don't worry, chat. I got it. On one hand, I want to make the floors darker. On the other, I'm afraid if I make them too dark, it's going to be, like, disastrous. So, no. Dare I risk it? I kind of wanna. I've seen a couch like that before in the Sims. Bruh. 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 The Sims, bruh. The Sims, bruh. Oh, I should do a wash over the basement like I did for the other one. To make it dark and spooky. Woo-chee woo! Hey guys. Hello, Roy. Woo-chee woo! Should I just do a black? Or should I do like a blue? Or should I do a black blue? I guess it depends on if I want it to be colorful or dull. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? Why is there just like a bunch of cat hair on my brush? Where did that even come from? Did I touch something? It's like, that reminds me of like, if there's like a corner in your room where like cat hair has been collecting for months and you touched it. But like, what the hell what the fuck? Where did that come from? What did I touch? Why was there a bunch of cat hair? Ew. What the hell? Okay, I think I like this wash. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I'm spooked, but here we go. Let's go with AZ2 has been recommending me your 5-year-old videos. Watched one and I'll have to revisit the other recommended. Oh god. Cringe! Cringe! Let's see if I can remember to avoid the cat's eyes, because it would be cute if their eyes were like super bright. Still. Man, I've been getting all excited thinking about playing Paper Mario on stream. But I think it would be funny to play Paper Mario on stream when the 1,000-Year-Old Door comes out. Just to like... Just to be like, I'm playing the thing, but like not. Everyone else is playing the new thing. I'm playing the old thing. Yeah, that game doesn't come out until next year. I gotta wait till next year for this goof. For this little gag. Is it worth it? We'll see. If I can resist playing it that long. We will see. I said she was just drunk taking a nap. Her freaking arm is a bone, so... But whose arm doesn't turn into a bone when they're drunk? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if your arm doesn't get cut off while you're drunk, were you even trying to get drunk? I mean, like... I don't think I mixed enough. I'm gonna have to like, I'm really trying to spread this thin. God. What an idiot. Come on, Kasey, spread it. Spread them! Spread them! Daddy's coming. Spread them. Daddy's coming. I'm sorry. Why are old videos cringe? I don't know, because I'm just memeing. I don't know. I listen to my older videos and I'm like, I was just like a lot more shy, or like I was a lot more reserved, I guess, back then. That's a long game gag. Is it a long game? Gag? You should do a progression of basement deaths that slowly lose limbs. You want me to draw more people dead in the basement? The other day, YouTube started to show up some of your older videos, like from 3 years ago, and I've rewatched them. What is with what? Why? Fine, I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'm gonna look. I went on YouTube and YouTube showed me Bailey J is live right now playing she's playing Fall Guys, and there's wine on the thumbnail. Is she drinking at 11? I mean, like, no joke. Like I haven't been there. I just think it's funny. I'm like, oh, drinking Fall Guys. What time is it? You go, Bailey. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna see I was gonna see what YouTube is, like, what is getting views right now. My top viewed. Let's just say in the past week. Okay, the video I just posted, which, yeah. The crayon comparison video. The eraser comparison video. Posca tips. I mean, these are all like the typical videos that always get views. It's really fun to watch the 500 drawing prompt because you can really see how much more confident you got over the years. Thank you. Yeah, you can see how I get confident and then the burnout hits and it gets real bad. YouTube's really pushing your old stuff. That's so weird. Another Posca video. Alcohol comparison markers. Oh, the comic video. A prompt. Well, a recent prompt. And then another all my Posca videos. All my Posca videos are just popping off. That's funny. They always do. Alright, so that's a good start. The basement, I like that color. It looks nice and dark. But still leaves potential for coloring. Adding stuff to it. I think I am gonna make the floor. I'm so scared to make the floor too dark, but I'm gonna do it. Y'all, I'm gonna do it. Oh, use a smaller brush. Alright. I mean, my floors are darker than this in real life, but when you're making art, you have the choice to make things the way you want, and I'm afraid if I go too dark, I'm gonna lose the details. Okay, I think this is definitely... Floors aren't like a pastel-y color. And this was definitely like a really light, watered down color that just didn't look natural for a floor. I'm not saying it's impossible, like obviously floors can be any color ever, but it didn't look natural for the floor to be this like pale pastel-y brown. It looks very odd. What is with my nose today? Oh my god. Kasey, you're my idol. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, Puggy. Puggy, I feel like I'm too mean to you for me to be your idol. I'm like so mean to you. Puggy, are you okay? That face when your idol is a bitch. Puggy, seek help. Puggy, are you lonely? Do you have friends? Oh. Halloween time?
99 heal potions gave 100 bits to help feed the fat ant. New costume?
New costume. Heal potions, thank you for the bits. Let's go. You're the nicest anyone's ever. Shut up. That is depressing, actually. Actually depressing. Fuck. I hate the green hair. The green hair is doo-doo. Oh god. Mostly the green hair is doo-doo because it's a green screen. I really don't know what I was thinking when I bought it. I think I was just thinking like, ooh, a hair thing to buy. I wasn't really thinking like, it's green. And it's gonna be green screen. It's kind of spooky though. Like, ooh, I'm a specter, spooky specter. Ooh, you know. Greg, are you okay? Greg! 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 We must rescue Greg. We must rescue Greg. Hate to put him on the wig is such a fucking mess, y'all. I'm afraid to put Greg in it. I'll never get Greg out. Okay, this floor is looking much better. I almost feel like it could use another layer though. To be honest. I'm gonna stop there. I'm afraid to go too dark. Benlin, hello. I'm gonna do a light floor for where the big ol' kitty cat is. I don't like that color. That color's icky. I should be drawing these isometric room drawings like on bigger paper. Like, what am I doing with these 8x10s, bro? These should be drawn like 11x14s. Y'all know what I'm saying? The haunted kitty house? What's haunted about it? Where's the haunt? Looks pretty normal to me. Just looks like a lot of kitties. You plan on playing Luigi's Mansion Remake? I've been letting y'all, I want to, but I also like want to play a bunch of things. I've been letting y'all tell me what to play. And, last week y'all did not vote on it, so I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna play it. I mean, I could play that all year, honestly. It's really not, it's not like I have to play it in October. But we spent the beginning of stream going over a bunch of trailers for like spooky games, and I have a list of like spooky games we could play, but I don't know, I might honestly I might leave it up to y'all to again vote on what we should play, because like I could happily just play games on my own too if y'all would rather see me play something else. You missed oobs. I now see the spooky part of the pig. Dead naked. That is not me! My hair is short. Luigi didn't win because we were so oob starved. But that was the second day I played oob. It's not like that was the first time I played ooblets in a while. I want to get blood splat. I need to color the floor though before I start thinking about blood splatters. Actually, blood splatters should probably be the last thing I'm painting. All right, let's see the floor. The floor just could be gray. I think I already mixed the gray. Now that I think about it, not really much to add to this room. Just a bunch of gray. I already see a spot where I didn't put ink. Should have drawn, like, flies. Flies flying around. Guess I could still add flies. I just make the stairs? I feel like the stairs could definitely be a different color, but like it just looks like the basement just looks like it's made out of all concrete, so I don't really know what I would add to the stairs. Like what color? The corpse could use a few wow. Should I be concerned? Let's see the where'd my pen go? Did I put it away? I think there needs to be a line here. Appa! Thank you, Astra. Thank you. So sniffly today. Isn't this pic from ages ago? It is from ages ago. Yes, ages ago. Ages ago. I want to make the kitchen floor red and white tiles. That sounds oh so fun. Oh so fun. I'm trying to think, if I make this one red, is there one in between? Did I count that right? Or is there supposed to be... I can't... Okay. If it's like... No one's gonna notice, right? No one's gonna count the tiles. Right, chat? Who would do that? Go on the internet and critique my art. The sniffles are out of control. I wasn't gonna count them before. Oh no. And you're not going to now either. Potions. Don't even think about it. There's one single cat food bowl here. Also, I didn't do the line for the wall, bro. I'm like slacking on this image. Brother, come on. Oh, come on, man. Schlacking. Just schlacking. Where are the stairs to the basement? Under this rug? Like, where they just seem to go up. Does it have a plane for that, I wonder? I don't know. Probably not! Y'all think I'm planing out my art over here? Fools. This is an old pic. Is there gonna be blood? Yeah! I just realized that the trapdoor to the basement must be under- Oh my god, you were just saying that! Oh my god. Didn't even read chat. Oh, there's a kitty in the backyard. Dave! Kitty in the backyard! He's probably running over here. What'd you say? Oh, no, he's going. I hear him. What? David. Oh yeah, Dave has returned. He has. Let's see if he's looking at the cat in the backyard. Oh. It's gone. Sorry, Dave. All right. Red kitchen. What color should the fridge be? Red? Like retro? What color should anything be? That's the real question. A dark green for this guy. Oh yeah, I also asked if y'all didn't want to see Glover. Y'all have no interest in Glover. How dare y'all? Actually, I say no interest, but I don't know how many people voted for it last time. Honestly, I think the best games to play on stream are ones with like stories. Anyway. So yeah, Glover doesn't really have the most thrilling story, if I'm being honest. The gameplay is just like, watch me collect things. Though, isn't that just Ooblets? You weirdos! But Ooblets is more of a vibe, I suppose. Though Glover's got some dope music. My nose is so juicy. You voted for Glover? Pale blue refrigerator. You're like the janitor from Harry Potter. Oh, why do you say that? What's his name? Filch. They call him Professor Filch? Surely not. They call him Mr. Filch? Mr. Filch. I mean, he's not even a... Spoilers. He's not even a wizard. He's a pleb. He's a squib. I said pleb. He's a plebeian. Cringe. I would never be a pleb. What does Malfoy think about a squib? If he has such an issue with people not being pureblood, does he have an issue with people not being a witch at all? Or a witch or wizard? I forget if they talked about that. I forget too. Became Professor Filch in the 6th book. What? He took over groundskeeping. He was always the groundskeeper. Are you talking about Hagrid? Wait. What are you talking about? He's always been a groundkeeper, wasn't he? Since day one. Oh, groundkeeping is different from janitorial stuff, I guess. I didn't think about that. I just kind of grouped them together, which I guess is kind of bogus, huh? Bogus. Then who's cleaning the turlets? Turlets. Ow! Also, they really had a fucking non-magical person cleaning and like doing stuff by hand. Wouldn't it be so much easier and faster to do it by magic? That's kind of depressing. Hacker did all of that and taught the monsters class, then stuff happens. He's on the run. And Filch takes over. On the run. Stuff happens. I kind of want to do a red fridge. Is that too much? Hall monitor? True. Just thinking, like, what color do I want anything to be? I don't even know. I thought about that too. Why would you have a no mag scrub for an hour when a spell will do? They really did him dirty. They really did him dirty, huh? I feel like making some of the tiles down here darker than others just for the fun of it. Filch was pretty useless. He was good at having a cute kitty cat, Mrs. Norris.
Mrs. Norris?
A Hufflepuff could do Filch's job. Damn. You tell him. All right. Interesting. Let's see. We should do the wood outside, I suppose. Over here. There's a cat here. Pretty sure there is. Oh well. God, there is a cat here. This is so confusing. Oh god, knowing where there's like wood and where there's not wood. I'm about to lose it. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to peek that. Oh my god! Whatever. Whatever. Wait, that should all be wood too. Okay. Too many little details. I'm getting confused. Once again, I have not inked this, but that's okay. I will ink it in a second. It's so confusing. There's too much happening. Here's the question. What color wood do I make furniture? Like a normal brown, I think would be fine. Oh, you know, normal brown. Yield normal brown. Oh, jeez. What color is the furniture in your house? Lots of colors. I have a gray couch, I have a yellow couch, I have yellow kitchen chairs. The fridge is gray. It's like normal stuff. Basic. Couch shall be yellow. Yeah, but my couch isn't wood also. With brown wood. Minecraft oak. Minecraft oak, huh? Yes, good choice. I don't even know what Minecraft oak looks like. Oh my god, what's happening? This may have been a bad choice. Like I'm mixing colors that shouldn't. Like this color. At least it's not touching the wood floor, so like maybe it'll be okay. It's kind of a doo-doo color next to the other color. What's this pole? Is this the wood? What is that? What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna color it wood though. Oh, I don't know what that was. Weird. Do you allow your husband to walk into the bathroom when you are taking a poo? Fuck no. Fuck no. I don't even pee in front of him. No, my poo time is my private time. What happens in the bathroom stays in the bathroom alone. There's a green hair in my eye. Poking my eye. Ugh. I like that answer. Alright. Him on the other hand. What's in my eye? Him on the other hand, if you sit on the toilet. What? Ow, fuck! Ow! I gotta be right back. My fucking eye is burning! I can't even put the BRB screen on. Oh, God. You know what a good gag would be if I came back with like fake blood on my eye? That'd be so funny. She thought about poop time too hard. It was like a clothes fiber or something, like got under my contact. Shit was burning, dude. My eye was just full of tears. Like it was pretty intense. I'm lucky I don't need glasses to draw. Okay, cool. Go ahead and brag about how great your body is and how you don't need glasses. Do you also want to brag about how your pancreas works? Gosh, I sure am glad my pancreas works, so I don't have to take shots like Kasey. Your life must suck. Yeah, it does. Thank you. And my eye's better now. God, I have so many scraps of paper I've painted on over here. Just vibing. Thanks for asking. Cool. Y'all are ass. Maybe it was one of those magic. What? What are you talking about? Oh shit, I'm coloring the ground. Skin color. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a red fridge. I'm gonna do it. A reddish pinkish? Let's see, I'm gonna add some more red to that. It's pretty red. Do 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 do. Whoa! That's red, y'all. Yo. But you're gonna see that right there. Oh well. Honestly, red fridge looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Honestly, pretty cute. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Guys, if I work hard, I can finish all the backers of the first chapter of my comic tonight. We believe in you. Satan's fridge? It's like a retro fridge, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna mute. I gotta blow my nose. I feel like I had something to say and I forgot. Well, oh god, my eye's still irritated. We're falling apart today. Okay, what do I want the room color to be? Blue? Blue could be fun. Blue couch, blue white stripe rug, blue wall? Maybe. Blue sounds cute. I'm going to do blue. I'm going to do it. There's nothing you guys can do to stop me. Ho, ho, ho. Nya, get it? Nya, nya, ha, ha. Cats, get it? Hey, everyone in chat should laugh really hard. Drop some LOLs. Let's see those lols. Kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. Your laughs in chat. Oh, RC Crow, thank you. Man, I thought I mixed a much darker blue. That was also underwhelming. Wow. Blue lips, blue veins. What the fuck? Huh? What does that mean? That's spooky. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You are naming blue things? Was I naming blue things in my image, though? I don't think I was just naming random blue objects, was I? Was I? Do, 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 do. Oh god. A blue little box. I actually like the wood color now that it's dried. It's pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Was referencing a song. Okay. Gotcha. This coffee table is unfortunate because you can't see the tables. Or the legs. I think I might need to add it's just like a floating thing. Like it just looks so odd. You can at least add one leg, right? Like at least one. At least one. There we go. Now I can't paint the rug for a second. Should paint that piece of furniture. What? Was this the brown? I guess I'll use the same brown. Furniture could be blue? Should I make a blue furniture? Oh my god! I think it's called Colors. Oh, the song. I was like, what? Let's see. A blue. I hate, man, it's hard because like I don't want to make everything just like the same blue, but also, I mean, there's only so many blues, right? odd blue furniture, but that's okay. Blue lips. Mix some teal things into it. The only thing about teal is teal's very like, so I don't know. It could work though. It could work. I think I'm gonna do gold, the lamp post. I'm gonna make like a gold, like a brassy gold color. Alright, here we go. Ooh, God. It is certainly a choice. Whoever designed that certainly made a choice. I could make this the same color as the coffee table, though. That could be fun. I had some items on the coffee table, but I didn't draw them, apparently. I wanted to leave it blank. Coffee table. A blue pooper scooper. Honestly, the blue is going really nice with the like the wood, yellowy orangey wood color, and it's very nice. Very good. Walls, huh? What color should the walls be? Let's do the rug first. The rug? Oh, I like this, like, this sort of gray, deep gray blue color. It's so dry. How do I get it juicy? I'm trying to make it moist. Wet. I don't know how well it's working though. Okay, I think it's working. Really putting this brush through the ringer though. Oh, wrong color. Maybe I should grab a bigger brush. That sounds smart. Hey, isn't this an old drawing, by the way? I think I remember seeing this like over a year ago. Yes. Whoa! Man, that's not the color it looks like on the swatch. I feel lied to. I feel just straight up lied to. Maybe it's because I had another color mixed in there. I mean, that seems like the obvious answer, right? Here, let's try to get it. Let's isolate that blue and see what happens. Is it gonna dry a different color? Why is it so bright? Am I getting the wrong color? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the right. Why is it so bright? Maybe it dries darker. The color in the swatch is like way darker. Did I put the wrong color in it when I refilled it? I think it's gonna... Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Alright. First I need to shade under the coffee table. Yep. The shape of the shadow is a little funky. I think I made it stick out too much, but oh well. What are you going to do? Nothing, I suppose. Oh no, my music stopped. Oh, there's also a kitty. Standing there. Oh, there's a box over here. Okay. Oh fuck! I didn't color. Oh shit. I didn't color the wood. Do I even have that color anymore? I think I do. It's right here. Moki with hello. Hello. How's it going? That rope probably should have been a little bit more yellow, but oh well. You like the cat part. Okay. Good for you. I like the cat fart. Personally, but maybe that's just me. What's your favorite part? The turd in the litter box is my favorite part. I like the turd. Haha, I'm sick. Like, probably everyone, but otherwise good. I don't think everyone's sick. What do you mean? I'm not sick. Chat, are you sick? Moki wit. More like Moki sick. Got him. Freaking got him, dude. Everyone's sick here. Sounds like a your location problem. We're good over here. Sounds like y'all are nasty over there. Even my dog's got kennel cough. What the fuck? How does an animal get sick? Every time my animals get sick, I'm like, how? You're like imprisoned over here. Like, how are you getting exposed to literally anything? What's happening? I feel like we just heard this song. Super Mario RPG ass song. My boyfriend and I've been a little congested. Y'all are nasty. This is why I stream and I don't meet y'all weirdos in person. All y'all are nasty. Keep your sick asses over there. Please? Thank you. Blue furniture? Is that allowed? What does that even mean, Astro? Why would blue furniture not be allowed? Like, what do you mean? I don't know how they do things in Brazil, but here in Canada, you can make anything any color you want. Yeah, I don't meet IRL. Never meet your heroes. That's what I'm saying. What can I say? You know me? Damn, I don't know what I even said. I don't even know what I said. I voted for yellow, but did she listen to me? No. Bruh. You can vote for D's nuts for all I care. It breaks the feng shui. Isn't it feng shui? I've been reading a lot of tarot related things after your last stream. Really? Is feng shui related to tarot? Feng shui? D's nuts. I vote for D's nuts. Vote all you want. It ain't happening. Colored blue is this? I want the cat furniture to be like a light blue, but still a blue. Is that too light? Maybe. I think I mentioned this when I was drawing this, but this is right up against the wall, and there's a cat sticking out of it. Like, how's that even work? There's literally no place for the cat to stick out. It would be clipping through the wall. Like, surely I mentioned that when I was drawing it and said, who cares? Because if I didn't, that's a major goof up. Fourth wall break. Cats are liquid? Yeah, but here's the thing about liquid. Liquid does not go through walls. Even liquid can't clip. The blue room is like really coming together, I gotta be honest. It's cute! It's a very, very flat cat. Where's his brain? Where is his brain? Does Kitty have a brain? No brain, just cat? But part of a cat is a brain. I just know that house smells. Cause all the cat doo-doo, or what? All the cat doo-doos? All the cat doo-doos? The cat doo-doos and pee-pees? I only see one litter box. Hey, they could be indoor, outdoor cats, you know? They could be indoor, outdoor. Whoa, that is a dark holy Jesus. Whoopsies, I made that shadow a little dark. That's okay, I guess. Whoa. Whoa! I guess it is up against a wall. I mean, it probably is kind of dark. Oopsie doops. They are eating the corpse. These are indoor cats. Ooh, you're probably right. You're probably right. She's napping. So since this odd piece is so stinky, will it be at Pee Pee Poo Poo Show? Birdmageddon, where did you even come from? It's not Pee Pee Poo Poo Show! It's not called Pee Pee Poo Poo! It'll never be called Pee Pee Poo Poo! Stop trying to make Pee Pee Poo Poo a thing. It'll never be a thing. Y'all are stinky! Dave can probably hear me, right? You're stinky! Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I feel like the shadows were just like way too dark on this thing.
Poo-poo.
Oh!
Poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo.
Where is that from? Shark Tank? I gotta know where that's from. What are they talking about? Oh, that's better. I saw the bone hand thought the worst happened. Yeah, she's taking a nap. I only come when I'm needed. Interesting. Well, good for you. Can you believe this song is from the Nintendo Game Boy camera? It's kind of a horrifying, weird song. It makes me feel weird. It scares me. Let's shade the fridge. That should go well, right? Should go without a hitch. It won't look like doo-doo. Actually, you know what? Whee! Just shade everything, and I'll color over it, or under it, or whatever. Honestly, that looks fine. Kasey, it is real! They said it on Shark Tank! What, pee-pee poo-poo? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's real? Pee-pee poo-poo? I didn't say pee-pee poo-poo wasn't real! Shark Tank Pee-Pee Poo-Poo extended version. The older spooky songs are the most unsettling. They really are. Truly. I guess I could shade this now. I was excited to share. Yeah, you were. You sure were excited. You screamed. What? Okay, seriously though, how did the food bowl become this shape? I mean, it's just like a round blob. Where are the straight lines, Kasey? Why is it shaped like that? Like, what is happening? How could I let that happen? What was I thinking? The newer spooky songs from Nintendo are more goofy vibes. Can you even call them spooky? Like what? Like from where? From what games? Because you can't really say like Animal Crossing's spooky song is more goofy because that game isn't supposed to be spooky. Like, does Nintendo make spooky games? Like Luigi's Mansion is not even spooky. It's kind of a goofy spooky, like a silly spooky, cute spooky. I'm coloring off the freaking camera. I was excited to share. Oh, already read that. Am I gonna leave these black and white cats white? I guess. That's true, it's more Halloween spooky than horror spooky. Yum. Yum. Alright, let's add the stripes to the rug. This should go well. Definitely, won't fuck this up. Me drawing a straight line. Should I draw? Should I use my ruler? Probably. Nah, let's just wing it. Fuck it. Eh. This is gonna be so bad. Oh god. Okay, here we go. I can just see the lines slowly rotating. And I'll be like, I should have not been lazy. I should have used a ruler. Wee wee. I'm Kasey and I'm dumb. That's exactly how it's gonna go, y'all. Mark my words. Mark them. What does that even mean? Mark? Like write them down? Mock them. Mock my words. I guess a lot of it's also covered up, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, you can't even shoot nothing. Great, it all worked out. So I'm not a big idiot. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Have you decided what you're gonna play later? No. Actually, I was gonna have y'all vote, cause that's what I like to do. I like to have y'all tell me what to do. Like, I'm down for a spooky game. I'm down for just ooblets. You know, I'm down for whatever. I'm down to clown. Play Apex Legends. Isn't that like a online shooter game? Are you gonna play Mario Wonder when it comes out? Yeah. I just don't. I find Mario games so underwhelmingly boring these days. So I don't know. I mean, I'll play it, but I don't know. I feel like I'll be maybe bored. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play it. Cat here, be gone. Why am I putting red? That makes no sense. Yet here we are. I'm putting red. It's more of a suggestion for your free time gaming, but wobble dogs. Dogs? No thanks. You fool. You think you can just suggest a dog thing? Absolutely not. We hate dogs in this household. In fact, we murder dogs in this household. We eat dogs in this household. Oops, wait. Liar? Wobble cats? You're a liar. You're a liar. Dogs are bad. Faye Farm is supposed to be good? She's kidding. Dogs are awesome. No. No, 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 no. Why am I shading it the same color on everything? It looks like doo-doo. Well, that looks like doo-doo. I want everything to be muddy. Oh my god, y'all, it's the stalling truck. I hear it. My brain. Make it stop. Think about it, chat. It's not illegal to eat a dog. Just, as y'all like to say, just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. Finland, I'm not going there. I'm not gonna touch it. Just not gonna touch it. I'm talking about me and me only. Okay. Okay. It's not illegal to eat spiders. Yeah, but I don't want to eat spiders. I'm taking the hair off. It's been enough time. If you want me to wear something, you know what to do. Oh my god. Greg. Y'all have had your green hair long enough! The shading is so all over that. I just kind of like started shading with one color and then started shading with another color. Kind of a disaster, not going to lie. Alright, what color do I want the walls to be? It would be cute to do red in the kitchen and blue in the blue room. I would have to find where they touched though, is the thing. Wait, I forgot. I like didn't use a ruler when I was doing the paper and they're like super not straight. Actually, what the hell? Did I not use a ruler for this? That is like crooked as hell, bro. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? I feel like none of this is really straight. What the fuck? What a goob. What a goob. Oh my god. Okay. Just awful. Just awful. Were you wearing something? Yeah. Funny joke, Astro. Imagine taking a bite and it squeaked like a dog toy. What? What? I wonder if you could fry them like chicharrones. Is it the chicken skin or pork skin or something? I only remember because when I went to California for TwitchCon, I saw that on the menu like multiple times. And the first time I was like, what is that? And I found out. And I saw it again and I was like, what is that? Look, I used to live in the South and I don't anymore. So Spanish has left me. Anything and everything from Mexico has... Yes, but dog instead, you know, for the festival. Okay, alright. Sorry I made the joke. Oh, pork skin. Whoops. Oopsies. Alright, I'm just gonna make a blue wall for the blue room and a red wall for the red room. I'm gonna go like red. I'm gonna go like red. Like the fridge red. Because the fridge isn't touching the wall, so it'll be okay, I think. It's gonna be kind of intense, I think. Here we go. This is gonna look like shit, but also like, oh wait, but the dog bowl. Fine, I'll water it down a little bit so it's not red. It's gonna be pretty red though. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna do it. Here we go. I've never seen anyone with a red wall, so like... And there's probably a reason why. Probably because it looks like doo-doo, huh? Sorry, I can't look at y'all. This is intense now. I've opened the floodgates to not letting this dry, which is a nightmare. Honestly, a nightmare. I feel so exposed now that I'm not wearing that green wig anymore. I feel naked. Actually kind of feel cold. Oh no, I have to shade one of these walls. Oh boy. You know what? I'll shade the small wall. Okay. I'm gonna have to paint, really? You know what I should have did first? The blue, because red paint is so bleedy, which is ironic, because it's red. Okay, you know what? A red wall doesn't look so bad so far. We'll see once there's like a blue wall right next to it. It's kind of cute! Actually, it's not so bad. Do you think dogs are easier to catch since they're domesticated? Surely. It's a cute accent. I mean, yeah, that means they're not as afraid. Though, I don't know. I've never been to a country where there's like, you know, like, do you know, like, there's countries where there's domesticated dogs just like running around everywhere? They probably seem like they're, I don't know. Some of them seem chill, some of them seem more skittish, so I don't know. I guess it depends. Now a blue wall. I want to go light blue. I'm too nervous to do a dark blue. But you need to draw a room. Why do you make it look so easy? So I can make you feel worse about yourself. Ha ha ha! That's the only reason why. Practice. I mean, I've been making these for years, you know. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh.
An artsy crow gave 100 bits to help feed the fat ant. I hope it picks something good.
What's something good, in your opinion? Hold on, I'll have to do it after I'm done painting. Oh no, it looks like red, white, and blue right now. Right, that doesn't look as weird as I feared it would look. Honestly. It doesn't look that bad. It kind of helps separate the rooms. Huh. Hi, love cats. So we have a red room, a blue room, and a gray room. I don't know what color to make the big cat's room right now. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. Halloween time. Halloween time. The clown nose. clown glasses. I should go to the dollar store and see what new Halloween items they have I can wear. It's a little late, but could be something cute. Maybe a different wig color that isn't freaking green. Honk honk, it's me. Clown Kasey is back. I can barely see my art. Like, this is in my vision. It's okay, I'll survive. It might give me a headache, though. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, this is so crooked. No one look at it too closely. Oh, I missed the clown horn. My headphones were in, but I heard them a little bit. I did hear it a little. I thought it was the music. Wait, is the music? It's this Zelda song. I'm gonna remove the Zelda song. It is so quiet. Yes, remove the song. Oh, did we just hear this song? What color should this room be? Huh. Green sounds like a horrible color. Red, we already did. Orange sounds awful. Yellow just seems kind of boring. You vote yellow? Man, I just said it was boring. Orange? That just seems so odd of a color to make a room. Orange? Green? Green and white stripe, maybe could be cute. Red and blue make purple! Oh my god, how could you even joke about that? No. Light brown? That's the color of the floor, you goof. You're goofy? Pink? It's too similar to red, I think. I'm trying to get a shade for this red wall. Whoa, okay. Eggshell white. Funny. I'm gonna go ahead and at least like shade it. Hope you aren't sick of the same 7 Halloween songs that are on rotation all month. Totally not getting old yet, right? If I can get it darker in the corner here, it could be fun. Whoa, whoa, ooh. It's not really spread though. It's just kind of like suddenly dark right now. Oh my god, Kasey, is that I've been shading using, I wouldn't even call this purple. This is more like a violet. I've been shading with purple / violet for years. I always shade with purple. Y'all chill, chill, y'all chill. Moldy green, millennial gray. I'm shading it first, and then I'm gonna put the color down on top. So I was thinking about doing stripes. I was thinking about stripes. That's a very dark shade though. It hasn't dried yet. Mossy green. I'm thinking a doo-doo green could be cute. Nice gradient. Psh. The blue ring is very cute. It definitely came together. That scooper is like the same color as the wall though. Ooh, that's dark. That's a dark pooper scooper. That's one dark pooper scooper. Oops, it's too bright. Oopsies. Whoopsie. I was thinking some of the shading is like depressingly gray. RGB apartment. That woman was a gamer. Not unless I use yellow. Red, green, and blue? Yo, this nose just squeezes the snot out of my nose is all it does. God. Were you drawing this? That was a while ago. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the basement for a minute. What's going on in the basement? What's going on in the basement? I should paint that a color. I mean, honestly, just like a darker gray just seems fine. mean, it's just like a utility shelf. Doesn't need to be anything cute or fancy. Oh my god. God. The inconsistency with my inking. Oh wait, no, I see. Fuck. Oh, whatever. I'm having a hard time deciphering what I've drawn. That's not good. I never would have made the connection because there is no connection! It's not an RGB gaming house. Okay? I'm just choosing the best colors that exist that aren't purple or orange. I don't really like orange, I'll be honest. That much. Okay, okay, there, I said it. Orange sucks. And purple definitely sucks. God, why is this shading so blue? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Ow! My hand hurt all of a sudden. Okay. What do I do with those stairs? What to do? Should I shade the back wall? Like I shaded the back wall in the house? I mean, I could. Maybe I should. Seems odd adding color to like a very gray room. Like it feels wrong. Oh, this is so dark right here. That's a room. That sure is a room. Maybe I'll just like shade this, like the stairs. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that color. That actually might be fine if I just shade it. I remember drawing these stairs and it being a mess. And they do be looking a mess. Gonna go to sleep. Bye bye. Bye, Mogi. What? Gonna go to sleep. Bye bye. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Where are we getting? Going? I don't know. We're getting there. That's a nice box. Thank you. Where's the blood for the corpse? Bro, let me shade. The blood goes last, bro. Let me finish. Let me color everything. Shade it first. Chill, bro. Chill. Sheesh you. Don't you sheesh me, I'll sheesh you. Okay, I want some just brown, like a normal brown box. How's your fall? My fall? Fine, I guess. There's no blood. Cats are very hygienic, and they licked it all already. Vinland said, "You a nut, sheesher." I think Vinland was just telling me to sheesh these nuts. I've been sheeshed. What the hell is going on? Now I'm just confused. What color do boxes come in? White? Feels wrong leaving that white. I'll just paint it brown. Boxes come in 2 shades of brown and 2 shades of brown only, according to this illustration. Oh fuck, was that still wet? Oh god. I think it was. Whoopsie. Boxes. You can't even see that shading, it's so light. What's in the boxes? Sheesh nuts. Sure. Why not? Sheesh nuts. And sheesh nut accessories. Why not? Oh. Are you? Why does it have to be me? That's not me. Why y'all keep saying that's me? It's not me. Y'all want me dead. I can tell. Y'all want me naked and dead. And it's fucked up. Y'all are fucked up, man. Y'all are fucked. Just so thrilled by the thought of me being naked and dead. Y'all are so mean. You died, Shishi. No. What the fuck? God, this is rude. Oh God, y'all are rude. This is bullying. I won't stand for it. So I'm sicking. Explains why you're naked, haha. This is a Goosebumps episode? I don't think Goosebumps had naked people in it. If I recall. I feel like Goosebumps was exclusively for children. Not exclusively. Goosebumps was made for children. Hey, Chaos. How's it going, Chaos? You're here quite late. You're on vacation? Like, staycation? Or are you somewhere? Are you traveling? Oh, I made this stove and sink way darker than I meant to. Oh God. You know what's sad? A kitchen sink that doesn't have a window in front of it. I had an apartment that had a kitchen sink without a window in front of it. It's sad. You're supposed to stare at when you're doing the dishes. These nuts. Got him. Freaking got him. fucking got him. Did you pixel this on stream? Yeah, like a year ago. My nose is juicy. South Germany, also maybe Swiss, Austria. What the hell? Must be nice living somewhere where you can just go to different countries. Must be nice living in Europe or whatever. Wherever we live. Is that Europe? I guess, right? Y'all are like, really, Kasey? Yeah, I'm an idiot, okay? Oh my god, I haven't finished my coffee. It's watery and warm. What can I do next? I'm kind of getting to the point where there's like only scary things to do. Scary as in like details that are like difficult. Alright, y'all can stop calling me her. I'm gonna give her orange hair. Okay, and y'all can shut up. It's not dark enough. Something dark. Like dark, not bright. That is so bright. Okay. Where's Waldo? But Kate, what? You for real look like Waldo? Waldo doesn't have a big clown nose. What are you talking about? I mean, it's cool. Yeah, it's Europe. Haha. I haven't been on a proper vacation since 2019. That is crazy. I mean, kind of same though, to be honest. Like, I like traveled like a few hours away from where I live, but like it's still within Canada, and it's just kind of like I know Waldo has glasses and a cane and a striped shirt. I don't have any of those things on right now. I'm offended. Very offended. I took it personally. Still looks like you after someone donated 100 bits for the Halloween wig. What? Huh? It still looks like you after someone... This? What are you talking about? Yeah, Canada's huge, so you could probably travel further. Yeah, but like... But the thing about different countries is like there's different things in different countries. If you just travel across Canada, it's just Canada. It's just Canada. Stupid Canada. I hate Canada. Me and my homies hate Canada. Deport me now. Deport me now! Dave in the other room like, what the phone? Deport my ass. Okay, let's do... I haven't even painted the, like, the wood, like, between the house. Let's paint that real quick. Usually the first thing I paint. True, but Europe must seem crazy. People from the US can't. What do you mean crazy? Crazy how? The thing I like about Europe though is like it's old. And like Canada and America is like so young that there's no like history of buildings and stuff, you know. That's the most interesting thing about going to like literally any other country that isn't North America. I guess Mexico's got some stuff, but I'll be honest, I don't really see myself going to Mexico, especially like not traveling like places in Mexico. If I go to Mexico, I have a feeling it'll probably just be like a resort or something. I'm sorry, Mexico, but I just hear too much shit. I hear too much about tourists getting like taken advantage of and stuff, and it just seems like not a good time. There's a lot of places in the world I can go to where tourists aren't treated like shit. Sorry. I don't speak any of the language, so I would get fucked, man. Hopefully being a ghost is real, and when I'm a ghost I can travel the world and see everything I didn't get to see, you know? Open litter box, a million cats, I know that place stinks. If you think having a hooded litter box is gonna make your house smell any better, also hooded litter boxes are bad for your cat does not want that, so shame on you, Air. Shame on you. Also, not to mention the, I don't know, 3,000 pound cat. Imagine the piss coming off of that cat. The piss and shits. I say 3,000 pounds, I have no idea. How much a cat that size is. Like a pea? Tsunami! Ew! Litter box in the living room though? Yeah, so like, me personally, I only have my litter boxes in the bathrooms because like, actually there is one in my office, but technically you are supposed to have your litter boxes where the cat like hangs out. So probably the living room. But I cannot. Sorry, cats. I can't do it! I can't do it! Your choices are live on the streets or have litter box in the bathrooms only. Kitty cats, sorry. Yeah, like it's ideal to put litter boxes like where you and your cats hang out the most, just because like that's where a cat would want them to be. But no, I can't do it. I simply refuse. Also, I didn't draw a bathroom in this image, so I wanted to put a litter box somewhere. And I wasn't gonna put it in the kitchen because that is like, ugh, ugh. Ugh. Was it hard to potty? No, cats actually, they're like naturally potty trained for the most part, unless like their mom potty trains them. So unless you get like a cat that's like been abandoned or like you need to like raise it from without a mom, that you might have to try to litter train it. But yeah, cats just naturally like to go places where they can bury, so it's kind of like an instinct, which is like such a good thing for cats versus dogs. That being said, that's kind of the trouble with cats though, is if they can go anywhere that they can bury it, it doesn't necessarily have to be the litter box. So that's the tricky thing with cats, is like if they don't like their litter box, they're gonna go anywhere they want in the house because they don't like the litter box. So That's what my parents do, but I can't stand having it in a place other than the... Yeah. Good for them, but yeah, I can't do it. I have a weird germ thing. I feel like I'm borderline germophobic. Cause like, I don't even, like, if, I hate even like touching the litter box unless I'm gonna like take a shower. So I scoop it in the mornings. And if there's like a fresh poo that I see, and even so I'm like scrubbing my hands, I'm like, I feel icky. It's a problem. It's a problem. Okay. I need to shade the... So like having it in the living room will make me feel also really gross. Because I wouldn't want there to be doo-doo where I'm trying to like relax. It's just like the presence of like this box of poo and pee. I know it's dirty. It's a wonder I even have cats, honestly. I got an automatic litter box because I am the same. I don't... You would think I would be into that, but my problem with that is like I feel like that would be such a bitch to clean. And also it kind of horrifies me, like what could go wrong with it. And then also like one major thing is like I like to keep tabs on my cat's shit to see if they're sick. You know, if they get, oh my god, imagine getting, what if they have diarrhea and it just liquid shits, which has happened. And the thing's like, time to scoop it, and it's just like liquid diarrhea everywhere. Because I know it like rolls. I mean, I guess technically it could be like, it could be covered with the litter, but like, I just imagine like liquid diarrhea shit going everywhere and just smudging all over it. They're also very expensive, so good for you. And huge! They're huge! And also cats don't like covered litter boxes. I don't know. Ew. Like, how will I know if there's blood in my cat's poo if it gets scooped up by a robot, you know? I don't know. Personally, I would rather keep tabs on their doo-doos. Or if they're not doo-dooing. Why did my robot die? Why? Why? I got one that's really easy to clean. I check the box regularly. Okay. Sometimes I am curious to try one, but I just feel like I've gotten gadgets like that before where I abandoned them and I'm like, well, that was a waste. I don't know, maybe one day, maybe not. I've just also seen like mixed reviews, so I haven't quite felt sold. So live in a small apartment, so having the automatic one is easier than having it at least 3 litter boxes since you have the 2 cats. So you think having like one automatic one is the same as having several litter boxes? What's the point? Is it just to like, okay, I know that rule, like you should have like so many litter boxes per cat, but like why? To keep it clean? I actually don't really know. I always hear that, but I don't really know the reason why. Now that I think about it. it might be time to stop doing art. I think I need a break. I actually don't know either. This is the rule. Yeah, me too. Oh my god. I was hoping you were like gonna tell me. I assume it's gotta be like partially like keeping it clean. I'm sure it's a lot easier the more cats you have, like the faster it fills up, I guess. But like also maybe like if multiple cats want to use the litter box at the time, they don't have to like fight over it, I guess. So we made some progress on this guy. Some progress, I see, like it was literally not colored at all before. So there you go. Progress was made. It's pretty close to being finished, honestly. It's just like small details. Oh, I didn't add blood. Should I add the blood really quick? Let's just add the blood. Let's add the blood. Okay, I was gonna use this brush. This one's like all fricked up. I usually use like a messed up one for blood. Let's see. I have a different one, I think. I thought, unless that's the one. I don't think that's the one though. Is it the one? Maybe it is. I haven't done blood in a long, like blood with a specific brush in a long time. Is that the one? That looks like a normal brush. It's just kind of bent. Where's my blood brush? Oh, I found it. It's like a brush I got that I cut. Falling asleep. Maybe I'll hang out later next time. Glad I didn't totally miss stream. Sorry I'm leaving you alone. No, enjoy your vacay. Vacay is more important. Have fun. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. That's more gruesome than I was imagining. They dragged her body all the way down. I'll be honest, I was also not planning on doing this, but I was like, you know what the basement needs? More detail, because it's kind of boring. like little bloody kitty paws. Honestly, the basement's probably my favorite part. Finland, you're loving it a little too much. Not gonna lie. Hi Kasey, kisses from Brazil. Finally managed to watch live, so happy. Welcome in, Board Korok. Welcome in. Please don't kiss me. That was a non-consensual kissing. Thank you. How dare you? Did you ask me if I wanted a kiss? Finland's a vampire. Hugs. Is that a consensual hug? Cat stream? Should I put blood anywhere? Where could there be blood anywhere else? I guess that's something I could add later. Just trying to think if I wanted there to be like a bloody trail. Like maybe soaked on the rug or something. No. I don't know. Is this gouache? No, it's no, the cats are ink. The cats are ink and the color is watercolor. You should have hid the hand somewhere. Oh my god. The hand's in the sink and the cat's eating it. How about that? Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for the art today. Which means it's time for a little bit of gaming time. We like to do a little bit of gaming here on the Kasey the Golden channel. You know, epic gamer moments. We're all about those epic gamer moments. Let's go. I can't stop coloring. I can't stop coloring. I'm still going. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh. so good. Thank you. Okay. Ah! Okay. Alright, good progress, good progress. Will I finish it? Who knows? Remember that isometric room I was working on like last week and I didn't finish it? Still haven't. Still haven't, actually. Okay, so if you were just here for art and you hate video games, then goodbye to you. Oh wait, we need to make a vote. What y'all even... This song is very loud. We need to make a poll to see what y'all want me to play. What should I play? Okay, your options are Ooblets, Luigi's Mansion for Switch, or a new scary game on PC. Okay, I'm gonna go. This one only took 1.5 years. Okay. Alright, there's your poll. You have 3 options. Oh my god. I could take a nap. Okay. I'm taking this off. If you want me to wear something, you know what to do. You know what to do over it. This thing makes my nose so juicy. It just squeezes my nose. Okay. I'm gonna go get gamer juice. Ooh, my nose. I'm gonna go get gamer juice and I'll be back. Luigi's Mansion for sure. Well then vote for it. Vote away, children. Vote. Okay, I'll be right. Oh, I can put the BRB screen up this time. It's not dying. Okay, BRB. BRB. god, every time I go get a cold beverage, I become freezing! I don't realize how cold it is until I get a bevy, and it's so cold. New scary game on PC one. Ooh, which spooky game am I gonna play? That's the question. Ooh, there were two that I put stars next to. Ooh, which one am I gonna play? Which one? Maybe I'll buy whatever's cheaper. Steam. Oh, I'm so cold. Oh, I'm so cold. I don't know where to put this. I was gonna put this away somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's put it back, I guess. Luigi's Mansion for the Nintendo emulator system on PC. Okay. That's Friday the 13th. What's gonna go wrong today? It's between Faith and growing my grandpa. Wait. I was like, Faith isn't even out yet. Faith is $17. Let's go grow my grandpa. I'm gonna buy the cheapest one. The cheapest one. Growing my grandpa, $6. Alright, here we go. Growing my grandpa it is. Oh my god. What? Add to cart. Sorry, y'all can't witness this at the moment. You had me for a half second, I'm not gonna lie. You had me. Actually, my first thought when I heard that knocking was, is it the because I have like trailers and stuff, so I was like, is the trailer going? Nice try though, but thanks for the 75 bits. Purchase for myself, please and thank you. Where's my business card? This is a business expense. Thanks to y'all. Growing my grandpa! I should turn the lights off. Should I get spooky in here? I don't know how dark I can make it, especially because like the green screen's gonna get real fucked up. But here, I'll go ahead and start installing it, which I'm sure will take 2 seconds. Because it seems like a very small game. Okay, let me go see if I can... The game sounds like a good one. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about it anymore, but... Here, I'm gonna try to get the room as dark as I can. I gotta block my windows. This is when the cats come in and they're like, why are the windows blocked? I want to look out the windows. Like, y'all haven't been looking out the windows all day. Thank you. I'm gonna put this window out. Put it out. Over here too. Now, I can only make it so dark, unfortunately. Undo my rainbow lights in the background. And then, I don't know how much of these lights I can turn off, because if I turn them off, the green screen's gonna get real silly with it. This might be okay. Bad lighting, but it's dark. I look like shit. Okay, we ready? I don't think the green screen will survive if I remove that light. I really don't think it will. Hold on. Maybe I can at least rotate the light towards more centralized, perhaps. I don't know. Well, I'm surprised the green screen's doing as well as it is, though. Honestly. I'm surprised. Alright, so it's a little darker in here. That's neat. Alright! The game is downloaded. Let's see. What's it called? Growing? Actually, why am I looking at my computer? It's in Steam, you dip. Growing my grandpa. Grow my grandpa. Growing my grandpa. Let me see. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta make it full screen, I guess. Full screen. Wait. Oh. They're making me use... Fuck. They're making me use the F buttons to change my settings, but the problem with my F buttons is I have to press another button to press my F buttons. Are you gonna change this? Oh yeah. Yep. Is growing my grandpa even? Oh my god, it is! There's no one playing it, I don't think, right now. We're the only ones. Okay, to change? Uh-oh. Oh, that's, oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Why are they making me press F4? This is such a doo-doo. What the fuck, dude? This is so... Oh, F-in! Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Are we spooked yet? Window capture. What? Why is growing my grandpa not an option? What? Damn it. Hold on, I'll just capture my my display capture. Focus on the happy part on the kitchen. Cute kittens. Still murder? Wait, why is there an actual murder scene? Because it's fun! Okay. Where's my display? Display, which one is this? Okay. Here we go. Ooh, are we ready? Are we ready to be spooked? Shader intensity. Should I put it on high or should I leave it on low? Low seems like normal. Press F5 to change the cursor color. Should I just leave it? And handedness. High? Always? Okay. Okay. I guess I'll keep it on the creepy dark hand, I guess. These options I can hardly read. These options can be changed at any point during the game via the function key. What the fuck is a function key? Function. Okay, here we go! Would you like to view the tutorial regarding basic... Yeah. Please read! This game is designated to be played with a mouse. The input required of you is based around clicking the mouse buttons. The right mouse button will change the cursor's image and function. Only when pointing, indicated by the extended index finger, can the player interact with certain menu buttons and prompts. I was trying to make it look like the screen one, but I couldn't. Please click below in pointing mode to continue. Okay. Skirt, 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 skirt. The second cursor mode is indicated by the cursor's image featuring a hand extending all fingers. This mode concerns interacting with objects inside the world, mainly picking up an object and moving it into another position. This game is going to be an experience. Have you played it or seen it before? To continue, please pick up the piece of trash on the right and place it in the trash can on the left. Remember, the right mouse button will change the cursor's mode. But when holding something, the mode cannot be changed until the cursor is not holding something. What? Okay. That's it! There will be many situations in Growing My Grandpa that will require you to pick up things, place things, grab things, or give things. No, but the expectations are high already. Oh my god, you haven't even seen anything. Is my eye being green screened? Maybe. Don't be afraid to experiment and keep an open mind about using your hand. Please click the button below. Remember, menu buttons must be clicked with the pointer mode. In order to expedite the cleaning process, you can use digits 1, 2, and 3 on your keyboard below. Why is it below? On your keyboard's number row at the top of the keyboard. To reposition the trash can below, try moving the can to the right of the screen. 3 on your keyboard to continue. Try moving the can to the right of the screen. Markiplier played. It's creepy and has a couple different endings. Man, fuck that guy. Well done! Please click the continue button to move on. And please remember, menu buttons must be clicked in the pointer mode. Just kidding, I'm sure he's a fine guy. A variety of video options can be changed. Rude. It was rude. A variety of video options can be changed at any time through the use of function key 3, 4, and 5. Press F3 to adjust or disable shader effects. Press my eyes are going crazy with this text. Press 4 to cycle through display resolution options. Press 5 to change your cursor type. There are 3 cursor color schemes available, plus 3 left-handed variants of each color scheme. By default, Grow My Grandpa's display is scaled up by a factor of 2, and the shader is set at low. Configuration option overlay. Oh! Whoa. Hover over the small question mark in the top right. Provides an overlay related to available configuration options. Try hovering over it. This will be available at all times during the game. That's it! Press F3 to adjust or disable shader settings. Okay. Thus ends the tutorial. I hope you enjoyed Growing My Grandpa. Infinite thanks to my patrons and supporters for believing in me and my work. Yames? Yames? Week 1. Would you call me? Get it? Call me a weak one? I excused Adrian during music class today and spoke with her about her recent string of demerits? It was our first time meeting outside of our quarterly evaluations, and I believe it went well. Never played this game, me neither. I can certainly understand Mrs. Richardson's classroom observations concerning Adrian's emotional state. She was, of course, intensely shy when we first met. I can't just read, y'all. I gotta put an accent on. As I understand it, she is similarly withdrawn in her classroom activities and only speaks or acts when she absolutely must. Some things she simply will not do. Instead of participating in mandatory group activities, she will sit alone and accept that she will receive a demerit. Before the meeting, I read Mrs. Richardson's parent-teacher report, which allowed me to estimate Before the meeting, I read Mrs. Richardson's parent-teacher report, which allowed me to estimate some about Adrian's home life. The parents are well-educated and come from a prestigious background, but they lack time to properly nurture Adrian. She is often alone, and when she is not, the parents seem to not understand the importance of warmth and affirmation when dealing with someone so young. Having two parents of this reserved and icy temperament exacts an inhibition. Oh my god! Inhibition? We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. And a child! I've never heard of this game, but the name sounds kind of goofy. Growing My Granpa! It's alright, Kasey, thank you. The child's imagination is subdued, but only ostensibly. Can we stop embarrassing me with these 4th grade words? For it eventually finds its way into regular life, I surmise that I would be able to reach out to Adrian by way of make-believe. Are we growing a grandpa? Why is this horrifying? Why is this class? How are you liking your new house? You told me you used to live close by, but it still can be a big adjustment. A new room, a new school. Wait, is that Adrian? The basement. I like that. The basement? Yeah, well, there's a lot of cool stuff. Mom and Dad sent me down there. Your mom and Dad made you go? Yeah, but there's lots of cool stuff. Well, that's not why they sent me down there, though. Why did they send you down there? Fighting. They were fighting, shouting. I came in to help, and they shouted at me. They said, "Go clean up downstairs." So I went. That sounds tough. Do they fight a lot? The voices are kind of killing the vibe. Is that report of the week? Kind of looks like him. Is that report of the week? Kind of looks like him. What are you talking about? There's dots that appear over the hand. Oh, you can't see it. Look at these little dots that appear over the hand. What's up with that? No, well, it's alright, Adrian. Maybe you can tell me more about the basement instead. Okay, well, it was weird at first. The stuff down there, but cool. I found something living, sort of. That's very interesting, Adrian. Please tell me more. By indulging her in her fantasies and stories, I was able to glean more of an understanding of Adrian's anxiety surrounding her home and parents. The symbols of Adrian's story seem to carry their own traumatic weight, and her exploration of the basement may very well be a vehicle for the conveyance of her anxiety. Whatever might come of our next meeting, whether she will engage in similar make-believe, I will set down her story here. Okay. Adrian's story begins with her delving into the basement with a trash receptacle in the goal of cleaning up. She discovered one of the walls was covered in plastic bags. She went to investigate, intent on tearing away whatever they covered. God. Trash bags. Okay. Plastic trash bags from the wall, she noticed their interior lining was covered in glass. Like a window. I offered. No, she said. Like a mirror. Reflecting inward showed the animal they covered. Inward towards the animal they covered. Okay, so the mirror is like down. Animal. I gently asked her what exactly this animal was. Here is where the material reality of the story took a turn for the explicitly fantastic and imaginary. I do not like the sound of picking up and throwing trash away. Upon her discovery of it, at her gaze, it grew or extended its shaggy-haired self. Hair like the fur of a dog, I offered. No, she said. Not the fur of a dog, nor the hair on her head. It grew out towards her, the animal's hair reaching out. It was hard, standing almost straight like the hair on a brush. A bristle, I offered. Yes, she said. She was very afraid at first, but then very curious. I asked her what else was in the room. More things hidden away, she said. Things of Grandpa's as well. First, she found a hidden passage under the stairs. Inside were strange dolls, magic objects, naked, faceless figures. I heard these cryptic utterances and merely nodded. In order to keep the game of make-believe going, I only pressed for details where I thought necessary. The faceless dolls could be a simple metaphor. Here comes the accent. For the anonymity she feels in her own home. The hidden passage, I am unsure of what to make of that. The revealing of the concealed seems to be thematic in her fantasy. The door under her stairs is but one example. I don't like the eyes or whatever shining. Okay. Go to the lab. It's a point and click game. I didn't expect that. The shining is... The darkness of the shadowy corner unnerves you. You cannot explore here without some form of light. I haven't played a click and point game in a long time. Grandpa's looking rough. I don't think that's Grandpa, bruh. What is it? Hey, girlies! I don't like that. Trash pile. It's like a takeout. Can I not do anything with anything? Oh, the stairs. Okay. The... What even is that? Once she removed the panel and found the magical hidden passageway, she was very specific about what she took. She found a magic book, a magic doll, and a photo of her late grandpa! And magic glue. Ugh. Take doll. Search closet. Let's search the closet. The glue. All-purpose glue. Doesn't look very magical to me. Cleaning up. Cleaning up. Oh! Ah! A photo of your late grandpa! Father. Mr. PhD? Like, is that someone that made the game? Is that the... What a mustache is very pointing. Papers crudely bound together to form a book. That doesn't look very crude. It looks very nice and... Oh, I could have read that photo. Okay. The impetus of this research was the recognition of a particular pattern in fragments of documents relating to magic and magico-religious practices. There's gonna be a lot of reading, y'all. Numerous sources were drawn from commentaries on laws relating to the banning of sorcery and necromancy, compilations of folk charms relating to love spells, hagiographs of saints and their encounters with devils, and the list spans many centuries and a great distance from the Levant to the Khaganate to the border of the modern nation states of Russia and Kazakhstan today. This is so embarrassing. From this paper trail arose a consistent account about a certain form of magic relating to the binding of demons to a sorcerer's will. A demon called the Heaven of Needles, or Heaven of Needles, or the Angel of Needles, was known to be kept best by shamanic keepers or wards who suffer from face blindness, prosopagnosia, whether by birth or through developmental causes like a stroke or head injury. It was known to be extremely effective but terribly dangerous, so much so that it became outlawed several times. It was generally a popular scapegoat relating to unexpected death. This nexus of magico-religious, meaning making sorcery regarding human-related desires, and the history of science of neurological disorders related to the fusiform gyrus is where the subject of this dissertation will reside. I will outline further and then analyze the historical sources I mentioned previously. Then I will go into the neurology of mystic and magico-religious experiences. After that, I will detail my ongoing correspondence with the resident of the Ural Mountain region who is an expert folklorist and keeper of traditions he claims have been passed down through his extended family for generations. I can read. Alright, well. Let's take the doll. A slouching doll. Its material is rough. I interrupted to ask what she did with these magical, mysterious materials. Grow Grandpa, she explained plainly, and then without missing a beat, she continued on with her story. Feeling this was a potent symbol, I stopped her again to ask what she meant. Somewhat puzzled, I did not understand immediately. She explained slowly. Grandpa lives in the cage in the other room. The cage behind the door. They grew people in the cage. Cool. The door, huh? A hastily written note. I have repeatedly called your homes to no avail, and so I am forced to leave this here for you all. I found William sitting in the corner of the enclosure area, seemingly severely concussed. Whiskers was gone in none of its usual hiding places. I immediately suspected the worst. The project thus must be suspended for now. I am leaving up the usual mirrored coverings we use to keep the anthropoidic void sealed. Uh-oh. I have done my best to lock up everything on such short notice. It is a hasty fix, but it will require some time to find a more permanent remedy. I'm honestly hoping you do not find this note, as I intend to lock the house down too. I intend to race off to you to retrieve your lockbox keys. Do not worry about William's key. It and the rest of his equipment is almost certainly deep within Whiskers now. I pray you do not enter this room, no matter how it may appear. William cannot be helped, and is only being kept alive as a means of continuing predation on the rest of us. I will say once again, no matter what state you may encounter William in, he cannot be helped. I have sympathy for the young man, I truly do, but I found on his person several photos of his late sister, which would imply certain risks he knew he was taking. Our extant research materials have now become possible liabilities, either criminal or professional in nature, so I have stashed them away. I believe I let you all know how I might do this if we were ever to experience an event such as this. I do hope you all remember what I told you. So long then, Dr. H. Let me in! There's no knob. Are there horns? Like a face? I I don't know. Well, okay. Oh. Well, I mean, what is there to do? Can I look at my items? Trash pile. I mean, I'm rapidly clicking, y'all. I'm sure you can hear it. Like, I don't know. It says enter behind shadow period. God. Beyond the door in the room, the cage was hidden, concealed in another cloak of inward-facing mirrors. A hidden cage lined with mirrors. It is strange, almost poetic. The elaborate fantasy of self-reflection, concealment, captivity. Where is this cage? At the cage, she finally cast her spell. But it was confusing. She confided at first. She took the magic doll, the magic glue, and the photo of her grandpa. And she combined them. And she wished very hard. Why did it... She wished so hard, and she summoned Hank Hill. I can only assume in this fantasy that next her wish would come true. In what child's story would it not? Am I combining? Oh. Particular human representation. Grandpa. Generic human figure. Doll. Glued together. Okay. A tangible symbol of intention and desire. Oh, at least vibing. She put Grandpa in the cage, assuming that was part of the ritual. She was not clear on how it worked. Wait, is it? Is it too loud, by the way? Oh, sorry. I mean, there's not like a lot of sound happening, but it can probably be overwhelming. Wow, it's like really here again. It's like he's really here again. Oh yeah. What precise instructions she could glean from her grandfather's magic book was complicated by her reading comprehension. Me too. She wished with all her heart, and then she told me she waited a while for anything to happen. And after that time, she began to cry. I cried really hard, she said. I wanted Grandpa to be back. I wanted my parents to stop being so mean. And it hurt me. It hurt me wish for Grandpa to come back, for my parents to be different. I could feel it through the walls, and it felt me through the air. I asked her what exactly she meant. She could only repeat what she said. By this time, lunch was almost over. I said goodbye to Adrian, and she left to rejoin her class. I was left to consider our conversation. I believe the storytelling strategy I have employed was not unfruitful, but I must probe deeper if I can. Although I can be sure of nothing, I interpret the impressions I get may begin to help me get an idea of the right questions to ask. Knowledge you acquired this week has given you access to certain topics or keywords you can discuss with Grandpa. Ah! You have gained the conversation topic wish. Consider discussing this when Grandpa emerges. You've also gained the following keyword. Shell. week too. I met again with Adrian in order to address her emotional outburst in the past few weeks. It is our second time meeting, and while it is standard practice to have multiple sessions with a troubled student, as I assemble a report for the counseling department, I could not help but think, as we sat down in my office, that Adrian already seemed to show a remarkable change in her self-esteem and confidence, and perhaps my and Mrs. Richardson's estimation of her as emotionally disturbed was erroneous. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume wrong. The paralyzing shyness and withdrawn attitude Adrian possessed last week was not entirely diminished, but she seemed to hold herself differently this week. However, this one only lasted as long as our conversation pertained to initial introductory pleasantries. When I began once again asking about her parents, where did I get that word from? Her feelings regarding her new school and her new home, she quickly lost what new confidence she had gathered up and withdrew again into herself. So once again, I partook in some collaborative make-believe, but this time I was aided by the fact that I had managed to do some research into Adrian's grandfather, and I had some insight into what she might actually be finding in the basement. Now, this may be overstepping my bounds, some as a school counseling caseworker, but this was all in the service of making Adrian comfortable and happy in this learning environment. In any case, I was able to dig up information regarding the grandfather by inquiring at the university in town. Not that I make it a habit of sleuthing, but I had a suspicion that grandfather was a professor there, or at least some sort of researcher, due to the fact that the newly constructed laboratory on the campus I drive by every day bears his name in memorial. He was some sort of anthropologist or linguist or neuroscientist. I did not have to dig that deep before the scope of his work became dizzying, and I ran up against the limits of my undergraduate education. But back to the make-believe. What is your grandpa... Okay. I'm gonna start only doing the accent when they're having a conversation. I think my throat is starting... My accenting is starting to hurt, I think. What is your grandpa like? Is he a smart man? Not anymore, but I'm teaching him. So he's grown a good deal then? You have been feeding him well? Yeah, he's getting bigger, but he has a lot of room in his cage. He's still behind the bars? Yeah, well, he might be able to climb out eventually. There's this vent in the ceiling. Well, perhaps if he climbs out, I could meet him someday. Yeah, maybe, but he's not ready to leap. He can't take care of himself. I have to feed him. Pick up after him. Ah, so you store the food in your lunchbox? That's nice of you to share. Creep on the vents, yeah. He can almost talk. You cannot speak with him? He doesn't have a mouth, sort of. But how do you feed him? He has a mouth on the outside, on his shell. Or the stuff that is his skin. I'm a little confused. Maybe you can go through a typical day with your grandpa. Okay. I asked her to explain how exactly she goes about growing her grandpa. Grow your grandpa. And Adrian began another tale. According to Adrian, in the week that had passed, much had changed in the basement. Here we go, back in the basement. Is this gonna scare me from being in my basement now? Look, it's the vent. You see that? Oh, wait, our creature's gone! The hairy thing that was here before is gone. You should go see Grandpa first. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wake Grandpa. It was scary at first, she said, the way he moved, the way the doll's skin covered him. I wanted to interject. This somehow seemed inappropriate, but I kept listening. When I look at him, she continued, when I think about him, he grows and moves. It's like he's growing for me. So he's growing bigger now, I asked. Yes, she said, bigger every day. Oh. This begins the actual growing part of growing your grandpa. Beneath the doll's burlap skin, the follicles knit together what resembles a proper person. Your grandpa. He looks like a hairy penis. Think he might need a little bit of a shave. You are in charge of its cognitive development and diet until it is able to sustain itself. Currently, you are observing Grandpa. Please click the arrow back button below for a brief tutorial of your duties as caretaker. Please click the arrow back button below. This? Here we can see a variety of options regarding growing your grandpa. Highlighted in red are objectives related to feeding and teaching Grandpa. Important messages regarding Grandpa's recent activity will also appear here. You will need to find it food and learning material before you can move on to the next week. Some foods will make Grandpa happy, others merely content. Some food will make Grandpa disgusted to the point of nausea. Learning materials also scattered throughout the basement. Seek out vocabulary cards intended to help teach English and basic anthropoidic concept. Poidic? Should I be on the other side? I feel like I'm covering everything. The options highlighted in red are related to navigating around Grandpa's enclosure. Kitchen corner. The go-to Grandpa option will let you perform all actions directly related to Grandpa, feeding, teaching, observing, etc. Accessing the study corner will let you go over any documents you pick up as the weeks go by. It's a good idea to learn about the work of the people who occupied this space. Accessing the kitchen corner will let you search for food in the old refrigerator, prepare food for Grandpa if need be. The help button will replay this tutorial. The save game button will save your current progress. You can only have one save file at a time, so if you have saved data, you will be asked if it's okay to overwrite it. The exit game button will take you back to the main menu. More buttons may or may not appear depending on your development of Grandpa, so watch out for them. One final note. Take care to explore the basement at your leisure. However, due to the entropic nature of clutter and trash, different weeks may allow you to find things you had not previously discovered. Good luck! Let's save the game, I guess. Alright, so you feed Grandpa. I don't think I have any food. What the fuck is this? Observe. You examine Grandpa, noting his movements, respiration, and general mood. Grandpa seems sort of sluggish and bored. You get the feeling it may be more content and readily cooperative once fed and taught a word or two. Attempt to communicate. No response. Teach Grandpa. Oh, I got nothing. Feed Grandpa. Would you like to view the tutorial before you start? You will not be prompted again. Sure. This brief tutorial will go over the basics of feeding Grandpa via induction of your unprotected insula. Grandpa has simulated the production of tooth enamel to mimic a human mouth. It will need to be fed through this in order to properly learn and grow. First, you will need to select an item from the lunchbox. Click on the lunchbox in the bottom right corner. The contents of the lunchbox will be displayed. Nice food, bad food. Select an item from the lunchbox. Doing so will fill your hand with this item. Note that any food can be put back into the lunchbox by clicking on the lunchbox with a full hand. Before Grandpa can be fed, it must judge the food by smell. Hover your hand above Grandpa's olfactory bulbs. If Grandpa is pleased, it will allow you to feed it. Most foods Grandpa will accept, however, getting Grandpa to consume other things requires some culinary deception. When Grandpa is willing to be fed, hover your hand over its mouth and click. Sideways mouth. Grandpa will then consume the food. Good luck on feeding Grandpa! Okay. Feed Grandpa. You approach this... the fart. Oh my god, if Grandpa is enticed by the smell, click on Grandpa's mouth. Click on Grandpa's nostrils left of... Fuck! Why is it going so fast? If Grandpa is... Oh. These are nostrils? What the fuck am I looking at? Your lunchbox is currently empty. Looks like a vagina, dude. Looks like a vagina. You step away from the window set in the bars. Grandpa makes a plaintive whine, clearly disappointed in the lack of substance. It dejectedly locomotes back to its favorite corner. I'm not gonna go to the kitchen corner because we have nothing. Okay. Alright, Grandpa, let's scavenge. Examine the trash pile. Trash. Yeah. Linguistics module. Hello. Oh, we can teach Grandpa. Hello. Oh, teach Grandpa this word to read the notes of past educators. Module administrator will record details on opposite side. Corroded battery. This isn't really food. Grandpa might eat it, however. Yeah, let's feed Grandpa fucking acidic batteries, dude. That can't go wrong. Why would you feed him a battery? Bulbous growth. This is typical nursing home in the US. Stop. Something appears to be growing from the wall. You take a closer look. Okay. Yummy. A pulsating sac. The slimy membrane that is its skin seems to contain something. It might be able to be opened with a blade. That's disgusting. Okay, we still can't go in the dark corner. Let's look at this trash pile. Examine. Something about that painting looks strange. Let's search the painting. It's just flowers. A folder full of radiographic images. You can examine this in detail later at the study corner. I don't need Grandpa to study. You kidding me? Search the trash pile. You know we're out here cleaning up trash, right, fellas? Fiberglass insulation. Seriously, we're gonna feed Grandpa fucking fiberglass insulation? Are we trying to kill him? Give him cancer? Like, what the fuck? Bro. Inappropriate. Can I grab that? I'll clean. This space will not be dirty again until next week. Where's the trash coming from? Cabinet. Examine. Slouching under the weight of rot and refuse. Refuse. What? I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that is. My vocabulary is absolutely suffering. Clearly. God, I can see why you would need mouse for this game. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Blueberries! It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. Oh! You think Grandpa would like the fucking blueberries over the insulation, dude? This is not asbestos? Isn't that what asbestos was in? The insulation? I thought? Did I already look at the cabinet? I examined the cabinet. Okay, top drawer. Oh my god. Imagine doing this with a controller. A note! Oh, a face! Can I read that? Oh, read now. Before we begin, we had us all cover our faces completely. An earthenware pot was illegible. And on the inside, as we stole brief glances at it, we could see the interior was inlaid with mirrors. The illegible gave it small pieces of dough. Spoiled food, chicken feed, illegible, keeping it content. The keeper gestured towards the small bag where the food composted and told us to be careful not to feed it any meat. I asked if the rotting food was enough to sustain it, how it might get nutritions from any of this. Nutrients, my bad. Nutritions. How are you? Yeah, furry. I'm fine, how are you? The keeper regarded me seriously and said it did not matter what it was fed. The act of feeding itself was what mattered. The act of feeding flesh is another act, however. Sounds... He then gave me another series of grave warnings regarding not keeping any animal-derived foods near where I might be keeping it. Okay. So, Grandpa's vegan, bro. Hey, little silly faces. What are y'all doing in here? Oh. Was that a key? Was that a turtle? A key. We need a key. Alright. May I have your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Let me just tell my mods that a newbie's coming in, and that's pretty sus. Let me just, I'm just getting a welcoming party for you. Don't worry about it. We're all just ready to say hi. Now I'm just looking at all the messages I've gotten. Alright, we look at the cabinet, the trash pile. What about the door? The other trash pile. Our typical trash pile. What? How does new trash appear every week? A simple paper doll. This might be useful in the construction of magic symbols. Okay. What, furry? Why is it always the furries? Wait, is the trash not all cleaned up? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Forrest. The waste here smells particularly strong. Oh, we can't even go in the door. Okay. So I think I've explored everything. So, I don't have anything sharp, right? Alright, Grandpa, ready to get some... Oh, what? What's all this? A note on experiment. 1 out of 4. You can examine this in detail later at the study corner. Oh. 1. For the sake of university policy and the health of any future career you hope to have, you will abide by the non-disclosure contract you have signed. Good luck, nut sheesher. See you guys. Bye, Roy. I'm not new. I'm not a new one following from last month. Okay, fair enough. I just, every time anyone asks for the Discord, usually they're new. So, my bad for not recognizing you. And then go in there and they act weird. Thank you for the reassurance. 2. Do not break the anthropoidic vacuum without my prior consultation and approval. Any anthropoidic forms brought into the enclosure area must not be left unattended. When not in dormancy, the sample will attempt to take anthropoid shells. Please see shell notes for more on that. There are 4 notes in total, y'all. Buckle in, we've got a lot of reading to do. I don't Oh, fuck, I didn't read it. I don't mind games we have to read, but reading them out to chat is not really... And I don't know how... I don't know if I were watching someone play a game, if I would just want them to read a bunch also. So I don't know. This game might be kind of a bust, but we'll see. Ritual behavior with the sample. I think maybe once we start feeding Grandpa, maybe things will start getting more interesting. But I have I feel like a lot of horror games in general have a lot of reading. Mainly because that's how you... It's a lot of storytelling has to do with reading, I guess. And you like it? Okay. Good. I'm glad. Ritual behavior with the sample trading bargaining will result in dismissal from the project. The precise mechanism of the exchange of symbols and gifts required for a requested desirous yield... Desirous! Oh my god, desirous. is not known, and even the anecdotal accounts of success are illegible and in violent death. True, having it read is nice because I can listen while true. That's also true. Regarding growth cycles, every time Whiskers regenerates, and leaves dormancy, it is to be logged as a new propagation. The sample's body existence cannot be illegible, i.e. a part cannot be cut from the whole, so there can only be one living propagation. Propagations are to be terminated after 5 weeks! Any further development puts us at risk. Termination procedures will be posted and followed with extreme care. Oh my god. Know this game a little oddly enough. Let me guess. You watched Markiplier play it. With all that out of the way, I wanted to welcome you to the project. I look forward to working with you, Dr. Hart. Okay, I am curious if there's a way to read. Maybe we go visit Grandpa? We can read our past notes, because a few notes I accidentally didn't read. And I don't know how to read them. So let's go. What do we want to do first? Let's feed Grandpa. Oh, is he sitting in his little chair? Are you sad, Grandpa? Come here, Grandpa, you hungry? You approach the small... No. 39 DAF on Twitch. 39 DAF? More like 39 D's nuts! I'm sorry, I'm sure you're a fine person. Battery. Should we give Grandpa the battery or the blueberries? I'll give him. I'll be nice. Where is his nose? Is he... If Grandpa's enticed by the smell, click on Grandpa's mouth and feed it. Click on Grandpa's nostrils, left his mouth with a handful of food. Grandpa finds this palatable. Open wide, Jeez, I just tossed him at his face. The meal appears to have been sufficient. So should I feed him anything else, I wonder? Let's do the fiberglass. That seems delicious. Grandpa grimaces at the sterile... Sterile? Should I feed it to him? No, he doesn't want it. So you can't feed him stuff he doesn't want. Okay. I thought maybe you could, like... force it. The sterile artificial smell. Alright, well, he at least got bloopers. You step away from the window, set in the bog. Grandpa grunts in appreciation and locomotes towards its favorite corner. Waiting on Discord? What are you waiting for? Did you want a nice welcome? I'm sorry, you added... I'm sorry, I cannot add you as a friend. I'm sorry. I don't know you. Grandpa grunts with anticipation. Never mind. Let's go to the study corner. Look over documents. Examine educational posters. Okay, I can't actually. Oh! No, I don't. I don't want to get rid of his learning. I want to leave his learning. That seems sad. Is that? I don't want to do that. What the fuck, bro? Cabinet 1. What? The learning corner is dirty. Ugh. Cashews! Oh, I can eat some cashews. I think I actually have some cashews. I can eat nuts right now. And then I can make a decent nuts joke. It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. Yeah, he probably will. It was said to pass from one family to step people to another, but pressed on its ultimate origin, illegible. Somewhere to the south, coiled in a bowl covered in incantations, buried upside down by a graveyard, a common late antiquity, demon trap. I don't know what I just read. The keeper, an elderly man in failing health, was ready to expound on and on about the dangers of the organism, but when I asked more pointed questions about the history of its acquisition, I was given curt responses that had a way of circling back to vague warnings. Don't really know what I just read. Cleaning simulator. Tidying simulator. Ooh, Grandpa! Got really excited. He's gonna learn the word Grandpa! Oh, and hello, hello, Grandpa! Hello! Oh! Is it gonna fall apart? What is that? I don't know what that is. The bone? You remove the tape down fabric to reveal the cabinet's wooden bottom. Aha. Research participants, please take note. Each growth from a cycle does not require a shell, but you may find the sample will often try and seize on something somewhat flexible it can grow into, along with any desirous yield it may generate. Or else it will move from one shell to the next as it outgrows them. In the small amount of time I have spent with it in preparation, I've noticed it tends towards human forms. However, we should keep a tight lid on that anthropoidic seal in order to be cautious before we begin to experiment with exposing it long-term to anthropoidic stimuli, Dr. Hart. To my colleagues, I don't mean to be overly severe in tone, but Dr. Hart's work is very important, and the material we are working with is potentially very dangerous. I will be handing out a copy of this note as a reminder to everyone. I am not trying to single any particular person out, Niku. We will have misconceptions about the nature of this project from time to time. With that out of the way, here are some things to keep in mind. The act of growth must be thoroughly terminated via the correct procedures at the very least 4 weeks after dormancy is interrupted. It doesn't matter what you've done or haven't done regarding tests or procedures or how much the anthropoidic vacuum has been disrupted. We are not ready to go beyond 4 weeks at this point. A step-by-step guide to terminate has been posted by the enclosure wall. Please, please, please do not place the educational posters over this posting. 2. Enclosure wall 2. The gap between enclosure wall and 2 was a whole sentence. Do not disrupt the anthropoidic vacuum without Dr. Hart's prior consultation and approval. In case of any emergency where the vacuum is disrupted, put on your equipment and begin the lockdown procedure. Make an extensive note of when and how the breach occurred. I was not prepared for how much reading you were going to be doing. Me neither. If you find the The habitat empty, Doctor. Page Dr. Hart immediately, but do not attempt to speak with anyone else. This thing can get very smart. I'm sure you're all well aware from the stories we heard on our acquisition trip. The greatest caution should be used when dealing with a potential aggressive mimicry. I had mimic on the mind. Scenario. Please seek me out if you have any more questions. William. You have gained the conversation topic. Biohazard bin. Will it turtle it? Alright. Medical and imaging device. You slip the radiograph images you found onto the machine's display. Do I? Oh, Jesus. Propagation number 21. Day 19 after dormancy. Anthropoidic vacuum broken. Yes. Term in 21 days. Can I be honest? I don't know what's I feel like they've given me enough information to understand the general idea what's going on, but I also don't understand. Notes in detail. Intriguing results with regard to mimic hypothesis. A participant entered a sealed chamber adjacent to Whiskers. Growth cycle 21. I guess Whiskers is not a cat. This whole time I thought Whiskers was a cat, I'm not gonna lie. Sleepy Ricky. Thanks for the follow. Which had been, and that explains the very beginning when they were like, Whiskers probably consumed everything. I'm like, what the? Doesn't make any sense. I don't want to spoil anything. Then don't. Oh, okay, then don't. Then don't. Then. If that's fine. Which had, I think this happens a lot when I do games on stream. I think I'm stupid and I'm missing information or something, but it's really just that the game doesn't want to tell you things. They want you to be in the dark, I think. But I'm always like, am I supposed to know? The whole time I'm like, am I fucking stupid? You think at 33 years old I would learn now that media probably wants you to be in the dark until they reveal the thing. But I have not learned that yet. And I probably never will. Now, where was I? Whiskers. Life in America? I am so curious what that YouTube channel is. Which had been freed from anthropoidic vacuum, constructed quite economically from the plastic and broken mirrors. The first propagation's original earthenware vacuum was shattered during the move-in. Between the two, there was a semi-opaque glass panel that followed observation both ways. See, I don't know what they're talking about. Wait. The human participant was asked to think of someone in popular consciousness, fictional or no, in cogitate? I have never heard that word before. And cogitate on their image? Like think? Personality, face if possible, voice if possible, etc. Our participant chose Jesus of Nazareth. And with weekly repeated exposures to the participant's imaginings, propagation number 21 began forming what resembled an anthropoidic Nazarene in the fold of its spines. Previous human-oriented tests have always bore out a result that Whiskers would form an anthropoidic team member. Anthropoid. Why do I feel like I've never heard anthropoidic, only anthropodic. Not poid. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Sounds weird every time I say it. Be it me, or Dr. Hart, or Gerald, and we assumed it was merely mimicking one of us. Dr. Hart has always contended the desirous yield, or the anthropoid reproduction Whiskers creates when in contact with human beings, has always been based on the conception and relation to the person through someone else. With this framework, the desirous yield is not actually a replica of a person, or if it is only a replica of the fiction of a person generated in the mind of another. This desirous yield was not Jesus Christ, but the participant's image of Jesus assembled from their religious upbringing, religious artwork, depictions in popular culture, etc. This radiograph was taken right before the destruction of the growth cycle, while Whiskers was rendered unconscious via fumigation. It seems like with every successive propagation, the stem cells in the organism work a little faster. But I'm not paranoid. It's technically deathless, yes, but we're burning up whatever knowledge it's gained when we incinerate it. I don't believe in magic just yet. I can't read this much, y'all. I don't know how much of this game I can play. This is so much reading out loud. We have taken to calling it Whiskers, though of course some have interpreted it as hair or needles or quills, but Whiskers is more accurate as the needles are really more like suprasensory follicles or spines. Anthropoid means resilient. Yeah, I figured. I've just never heard it before. I feel like the nerve nets distributed throughout the morphology of these spines resemble those of genus Hydra, but have myelin sheaths that are functionally the same as vertebrae, as we can see in the X-ray. Each spine is laden with dense optical arrangements similar to compound eyes. Gross. Like those little spiny water things. Urchins, sea urchins. They have like a cluster of eyes on the bottom. No. Yeah, don't they? And then starfish too. Definitely didn't expect the game to be a whole ass thesis, bruh. The Hydra. See, again, like if I were just playing this alone, I think it would be not that bad. But on stream, it's not really. It's a lot. The Hydra connection is assuredly worth investigating with regard to the organism's capacity for regeneration. In anecdotal deathlessness is certain is a robust enough creature to inspire marvel that is not untinged with fear. Like a claw? What am I look at? I did not read the like actual propagation number 2. What are these like? What is this? Propagation number 14, day 14 after dormancy. Blah, blah, blah. Exposure to mammalian forms, part of a series of zoomorphic influences, led to further understanding of the propagation's ability to simulate the somatic stem cells that constitute fully developed animals. I write simulate in the previous statement because examining the tissue of each propagation leads me to believe its amazing capacity for accelerated growth of vastly different forms comes from its cell level mutability. And yet at no time does it function as the thing it becomes, except in the sense that it mimics it. That is to say, when Whiskers is removed from dormancy and replicates a rabbit's morphology, it is not seeing the rabbit's eye, nor smelling from the rabbit's nose, but pretending that it does and doing a very good job of it. So the rabbit skull, maybe. Eye and teeth. Propagation number 5, 10 days after dormancy. The radiograph was taken at or around growth cycle 4. The strange thing about it was that the subject of the image was found nowhere near the enclosure. It's almost like a piece of Whiskers fell off and scurried into the corner. I feel like we've learned a lot since, but at the time I remember speaking about the morphology being weird, not really even resembling any extant zoomorphic structure besides maybe a cuttlefish. Then I happened to open the thing up. Inside were all these little dead amphibia-like things, but they all sort of looked like they had faces. Faces that were just barely there. After I took the radiograph, I gathered it up and went to go through it in the biohazard bin. As I walked by the bars of the enclosure, I could hear Whiskers suddenly going wild, flopping around and grunting excitedly. Could it have smelled the cuttlefish thing? Would it eat it? Would it eat its own production? I guess it's technically flesh. This is beyond the scope of the project, but it could be that without stimulus of an active brain, or more specifically, a healthy and active brain capable of face recognition and theory of mind, Whiskers began to pull whatever it can from the limited data available to it. Again, this is not our focus at the time, but I left a note for Dr. Hart just in case he wanted to take a look. The face? Is it upside down? The two eyes right here? Like the nose? Or the mouth? I saw this one. It's like, what is this? The thing? Is this Jesus Christ? Alright, how do we learn? How do we learn? Are we gonna learn? Are we gonna do some learning? Look over documents? Like my documents? I skipped that one, right? Yeah. Well, here's the thing though, I don't know which ones I accidentally didn't read, so that sucks, huh? Hell? Oh, I thought it was hello. No, wait, it's cut off, right? They're not showing the entire. Okay. I don't want to teach them hell. I want to teach them hello. Okay, when do we teach? Ah, whatever. Okay, go to study corner. Wait, that was study corner, wasn't it? How do we study? Wait, do we study at Grandpa? Oh, teach Grandpa. Hello. Would you like to view the tutorial before you start? You will not be prompted. Yeah, I guess. Example. This brief tutorial will go over teaching Grandpa pronunciation and vocabulary. Man, I can't even read. You want me to teach Grandpa? It's a very scientific way of describing something. This, yeah. The vocabulary word you picked will appear in the top left corner. Example. In the bottom right corner will be the pentagon that is divided up into 8 sections. A section of the pentagon will be highlighted briefly. A notification sound will play, and soon another section will be highlighted. Fuck. Oh god. You will control a small round icon that sits above the pentagon by using your mouse. The ball is constrained to the limits of the pentagon. Okay. The goal is to keep your icon over the highlighted area and move it as the area changes sections. Okay, I see what they're saying. They're just saying stay inside the thing when it moves. Sounds like a Mario Party minigame. When you hold left click above the correct highlighted area, the icon will start to vibrate along with the simulated vocal cords, and the current letter of your word will begin to turn red. Keep holding over the highlighted section and adjust your icon as it changes place. Soon the letter will become fully red. After every letter becomes red, Grandpa will proudly pronounce the word. Oh god, are we going to hear him? Pronounce the word to you and it will be considered learned. Teaching Grandpa these words will accelerate its cognitive development and lead to further breakthroughs in general intelligence. Yes, let's teach hello. You approach the small vagina. Oh, shit. Oh, this is awkward. This feels so awkward. Wait, what? What? Okay, I think I was unclicking and then clicking. Oh my god, this is horrifically bad for me. Deep within Grandpa's strange membranes phonate. Why does it have to be wet? Why does he have to sound wet? Having completed the lesson, you take a look at the back of the vocabulary module card. In the notes, they are written by administrators of the past. Oh, cool. Don't teach him this word or he will eat you alive. Hello, part of vocabulary and vocalization module A2 conversational basics. Yucky. General pronunciation comments. Sloppy articulation. Module comments. See below. We are already encountering some difficulty as Whiskers subjectivity. Is that a word? I mean, like, I know subject, but subjectivity? Subjectivity is so much determined by a diverse and dynamic array of influences. It attempts to mimic the thoughts and desires it passively intercepts, and these imitations go on to structure the basis of its identity. Only later as Whiskers' growth cycle does it begin to form an identity or identities that are coherent and capable of resembling a sane, rational human being when exchanged in conversation. One must imagine how hard it would be to converse with someone who is not yet oriented in one particular way towards who or how they are, because they might have 20 different honest answers to those questions, all of them mixed and muddled together. Because of this, we have started with the basics of conversation: greetings, partings, identifying one another, forming questions. You taught him pronouns, bro? What? In my woke game! It is fortunate Whiskers' current growth, number 19, I believe, has developed a mostly accurate human mouth simulation. Hello was a bit of a challenge in the previous growth, as it had failed to develop an adequate organ to act as a human tongue. You step away from the bars and store the module card in the document table. You meant to go back to Grandpa to teach another word? Grandpa. Ew, is that its mouth on the hexagon or whatever shape this is? Like wiggling together? What is that? What are those things wiggling together? I hate it. Having completed the lesson, you take a look at the back of the vocabulary. Grandpa. Part of vocabulary and vocalization module E81 family. General pronunciation comments. Usual trouble with articulation, voice, thin, raspy, possibly underdeveloped larynx. Module comments. We have done several sessions of what we are calling familial relations simulation. And I and a co-researcher sit in chairs opposite the enclosure. We are wearing the usual masks, and we begin to act out a scene, mostly through improvisation. See, I've heard improv, but yeah, I've heard that word, improvisation. That might roughly resemble a kitchen table conversation between an immediate family. Ick. But it nasty. Oh, I don't know, but it nasty? Grandpa? Repeated trials would reveal, although our simulated conversation was purposely vague and unspecific regarding persons and identities, we would only address each other as brother, father, sister, etc. It soon became apparent that encoded information and associations we unconsciously drawn upon when hearing and speaking these words was being picked up on by Whiskers in its PSI type, or is it psi type, field of reception / interpretation of brain-mind events semantic content. My co-researcher William noticed this in a simulation where Whiskers was given a role as a sister and he as a brother. I was the father. Whiskers began responding to certain prompts with unusual specificity, as well as a general pattern and timbre of speech that continued with unusual consistency. As soon as the simulation ended and we left the enclosure area, William let me know that Whiskers was almost certainly drawing from encoded memories of his late sister, mapping out exactly what regions and centers of neural activity are incepted by the PSI. So you're doing great, Kasey. Field will take extensive neuroimaging that we do not have at this time. Site. Currently, we only have less precise portable equipment. However, our experiences so far are eerily in line with folk knowledge and folk explanation regarding the being's access to desires, and we can begin to infer it has access to certain portions of the limbic system and the ventral temporal cortex. I can listen to you reading complicated words. Come to me when you've been reading out loud for 2 hours. Come to me and see how quickly and clearly you can read. With text that's jiggling. Alright, I think that was all the studying we had. I really doubt we can bake anything with batteries and... Oh, but there's searching to do, so fuck it. Oh. Lettuce! It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. I guess we should feed Grandpa some lettuce. A banana? No way, dude. Oh, brown banana. Look how short the peel is. It doesn't go all the way up. It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. You know what? Grandpa's eating pretty healthy, I gotta say. For now. Soft or veg or... Oh, so we can put the banana with a battery or fiberglass. Y'all, which one? Should we feed him first? Let's see, what can I imagine we could do? We could shove the battery in the banana, like a battery-filled banana. Or we could just mash the fiberglass and banana together like a... Then we could like bake it. Be like a little banana glass cookie. That sounds delightful. Let's do that. The insulation is concealed in the browning banana flesh. Battery banana. Alright, cool. Grandpa! I have a little snack for you. It's gonna be great. Banana glass cookie sounds kind of good. I can imagine like sugar that you put on a sheet and let it cool and then you like break it so it looks like broken glass. That actually sounds like a really cool cookie to have at a Halloween party because it's like creepy and like horrifying. Like you're feeding someone glass cookies and it's like all bloody. It's kind of cute. Alright. Oh, we have lettuce! Fuck, I could have did, No, they didn't let me, they didn't give me the option of the, right, they said soft. Okay. Alright, here we go. Grandpa's unable to detect the unappealing eye. Okay. Although quickly consumed, the meal seems to be causing some indigestion. Oh, I can't imagine why. In the sudden lurch, Grandpa empties his stomach onto the floor. The contents pool together in front of the cage. Vom? There's just vom? I want to see if we should poison Grandpa before we poison Grandpa again. He makes a plaintive whine, clearly disappointed in the lack of sustenance. It dejectedly locomotes back to its favorite corner. Save the game, I guess. And then... Is there something outside his door? Or his cage? No? Oh. Wait! Do they want me to feed Grandpa more? He flew up. This thing is disgusting. I don't like this. Alright. Oh, acceptable foods eaten. Seek out things to feed Grandpa. What happens if I feed... Okay, I see what they've done. Okay, I was gonna ask... What happens if I feed Grandpa another mix of a bad and good thing, and then I have nothing to feed him? But then I realized that they gave you more good foods than they did bad foods, so it's literally impossible to mix all of your good food in with the bad food, so at the end of the day, you'll always have enough good food. But I can't even prepare, like I said, I think it's, yeah, no soft things. Okay. I'll just go feed him cashews or lettuce, I guess. What should we do? I feel like the lettuce could be you. Ew, he looks so... Did he get bigger? Or is he just standing? I don't like Grandpa. He's disgusting, dude. So he's not gonna eat the batter, we already tried. So either the cashews or the lettuce. Let's give him some nut. These nuts! Indifferent. Don't be picky, bitch. You think we've got a choice in the matter over here? The meal appears to have been sufficient. Yay, we did it. Fed Grandpa. Grandpa grunts in appreciation. And locomotes. See, that's what I'm saying. This game, who says that person locomoted? I'm sorry? He locomotes towards his favorite corner. You can look at the puke. Really? How do you see the puke? I want to see the puke. Let me see your vomit. Did it go through here? Locomotive it is a word, but like, who says that people are doing that? Like, who describes anything other than a locomotive? Go see Grandpa? Observe? You examine Grandpa, notice movement, respiration, general mood. Grandpa appears content and ready to cooperate. Oh, examine stomach content. A key? Still somewhat wet. This might help you explore more of the basement. It's disgusting. Let's communicate. Grandpa, a seed. A seeds? To your request. It approaches the bars and begins to unknit its skin. Okay, I just want to say, I don't know what this, I swear this game just wants to use a bunch of different words. I read a whole book, y'all. I read a whole book recently. And I did not struggle like this to read words. I promise. I promise I could read just at a 7th grade level. Please don't peel back your skin. The inner Grandpa, though still not fully formed, is revealed. It may be fruitful to speak with, if it can respond. Kasey, I read one whole book. Thank you. In the past week, I read a book the past week. How big is this? Like extending a hand, or is this like a human sized? Ask about wish. Did I not just teach him one word? With a great deal of okay, should I move chat? I think chat's like in the worst spot, I think. Maybe chat should be over here. What do you think? With a great deal of effort, Grandpa Purgles. Wait, should I also move? I don't know. Gurgles. Okay. It says gurgles. Fragmented thoughts through its ill-formed lips. It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he looks like Mother. Will Father. You know he looks like Scout. Sketch Scout. Like, that's what his mouth would look like. New lives out of the air. The dark, spiny filaments that make up the majority of Grandpa's body begin to oscillate rapidly. The air beneath your eyes. I can taste it. Cool, thank you for that, Grandpa. Ask about Grandpa's shell. With a great deal of effort, Grandpa gurgles fragmented thoughts through its ill-formed lips. Skin, my body, all human skin around me. Give more. Grow more to fit. Yes, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Ask about the biohazard bin. Okay, blah blah blah, his weird little lips. However, it fails to produce more than a wet and frustrated sputtering noise. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Goodbye. Grandpa silently ascends back into its shell. Okay, so that thing is a shell. And there's like a little guy inside of it. Is that what I'm... Can I glue him? Okay. Is he like... How big is he? Like as big as my hand? I don't quite understand the size I'm looking at. Oh, they're prompting me to end the week. We have a key. I want to try that key really quick though. Is it here? You try the safe's lock with the key you found. And it pops open. Y'all. Oh my gosh, a person. A photo of your mother. Okay, now chat's in front of that. So I don't think there's anywhere I can put chat. A photo of your mother as a young woman. The recognition of this face kicks off a cascade of emotion and meaning deep within your psyche. Or psyche? Wouldn't psyche have two E's at the end? What? What? They won't let me interact with anything else? There's so much here. There's a whole fucking wallet of information. And, another picture. What? What? Okay, I'm ready to end the day, I guess. I am upset, though. Ah. Save the game. And then end week. Weekly summary. Oh, I'm like, yeah. Food acquired, battery, fiberglass, blah, blah, blah. Documents acquired. A fuck ton of reading, y'all. We out here reading. And, stumbling over words. Knowledge you acquired this week has given you access to a new conversation topic to discuss with Grandpa. Language. Week 3. Mrs. Richards approached me the other day in order to remark on Adrian's development. She noted how much more at ease she appeared when called upon in class, or when asked to participate in group exercises. I told her I had seen this change happening as well, and that, as much as I would like to take credit for it, I can only guess dimly at what might be reshaping her attitude. Mrs. Richards posited? Poseidon? Am I stupid? It's like positive, but it's posited. Posited that it was perhaps Adrian's family moving into their grandfather's property that caused the change. It apparently is out in the country, in a wooded area full of wide open space and far from the bustle and noise of the city. The I'm not saying these aren't real words, y'all. I'm just saying I've never heard there's so many words I haven't heard, which I'm finding crazy. The grandfather, Dr. Jacob Hart, had jointly purchased the land with the university he was employed with, and began constructing what he was intending to be a satellite campus for a what? Burgeoning? That can't be right. Burgeoning? Psychological anthropology program he had a hand in establishing. I think they also use a lot of British words. Is that what it is? Burgeoning? Because I was like, either this person just like is like a not English first English first language, so maybe they just like, I don't know, have a dictionary they're learning from that has like big words for some reason, or yeah, or they were choosing to just be really like weird with their language on purpose for the style of the story, I guess. But oh my god, my eye looks insane. I swear it's a green screening my eye out, and it looks freaky. Google told me like Poseidon is British, so I could imagine. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. I think ye old British just use a lot of different words. And apparently, because damn, I'm really struggling over here. We're learning new words, but the thing is like I'm not looking them up. So my learning, I don't know. There's a fucking spider hanging. Oh my god. Oh my god. You. I wonder if I can get you to see him. I don't think so. There's no way. Where's his... Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's swinging. Oh, he's swinging! Oh, you know what? He's fast. I'm just gonna murder him. Sorry. He was like microscopic. He was hanging from the ceiling. Doo-doo head. The grandfather, Dr. Jacob Hart, had jointly... Whoa, did I read this already? Oh yeah, Burgess. Fuck. Okay. Only one building ever ended up being constructed after Dr. Hart died in a car accident when driving back from the property one day. Eerily, at almost at the exact same time, a grad student who was assisting Dr. Hart on some sort of project at the property vanished without a trace. I remember you watching Doctor Who, and man, British is weird sometimes. I'm sure they think the same as us. The property sat in disguise for years as it was tied up in legal battles between Dr. Hart's next of kin, the university, the vanished grad student's family, and the other students Dr. Hart was working with. Eventually, the case was settled out of court. Only recently did the property fall into the possession of Adrian's mother. Obviously, I was not going to relay this whole tragic story to Adrian, who, for all I know, believes her grandpa to still be living in the basement of his home. Besides, I thought she might already know all of this. Perhaps the elaborate story she was constructing was her own way of escaping the morbid details of a life, or perhaps lives, cut short by the cruel force of fate and the cynical adults who squabbled in the aftermath. Look, I read that whole paragraph. Y'all, I knew every word on that paragraph. I determined perhaps the storytelling she was, and I determined perhaps the storytelling she was and continues to engage in should not be encouraged by me, at least not the way I went about it before, where I made active inquiries into her strange fantasy of a semi-sentient ball of skin. When I saw Adrian, I did not bring up her grandpa or ask questions about his growth. Adrian could not stop talking about it, however. I had no choice but to weather her bizarre and enthusiastic effusions about her new best friend. She looks like an Addams Family, like Wednesday. She looks like an Addams Family. Adrian, perhaps we can talk about something else. I'm not sure I'm following you exactly. He's gotten so big. He has so many whiskers that have come out, and I can see him move around when I think about him. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm so happy Grandpa's back. He's so much cooler than Mom and Dad. Once again, for what it's worth, I have put down the story she told me as best as I could. Adrian. That like humming is like some of the spookiest shit you can put in games. Adrian once again told me about growing her grandpa. Here we go! Back at it. Can we look at the dark corner? Nope. Alright, examine. Trash. Trash pile. There's more trash. A kiwi? How delightful. Bro, that's going on 4 o'clock. Good God. Woo. But I can't stop playing this game now. Alright. Bulbous growth. I don't think I have anything sharp. Okay. Anything new with this? No. Okay. I don't want to go see Grandpa yet. We gotta check for trash and stuff, I guess. Don't know why there's trash and new items being thrown in here, but sure, why not? Top drawer. I think that I could grab that edge, but I don't think so. Oh boy, oh boy. Bottom drawer. Oh yeah. Okay. Trash pile. Search painting. Anything new? No? Oh, trash pile. Let's go. We love the trash. Life. Alright, Grandpa. You ready to learn about life, Grandpa? Grandpa, are you even ready, bro? Nope. Oh. A potato? It looks edible. But is it raw? Is it raw or like boiled? Trash pile. Yeah, we're picking up trash. We're picking up trash. Indecision. Good luck, Grandpa. Even I struggle with that one. Good luck. Good luck, Grandpa. Yahoo! Look at me go. Wait. Is this a different bulbous growth? Is there 2? Because there was this one, and then that one. Right? That's not the same thing, right? Okay, no, it's different. I was like, did I just do like a full circle? Alright, Grandpa, here I come. Trash picking simulator. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So, let's get, get rid of the puzzles. The posters are so sad. Let's get all of our trash cleaning out of the way, and then we'll go hang out with Grandpa. Gotta get our chores done. It's like Animal Crossing. You wake up, pull the weeds, check the garbage, and then you can go talk to your villagers and give them food. Alright. I like that they let you know that you cleaned up everything so that there's not like you don't have to be like, did I get it all? It's very nice. There wouldn't be anything new here, right? I don't think so. Okay. Do we need a kitchen card? Let's see. Do I have anything soft? It is a boiled potato if it's soft. Who wants a baked battery? Let's go. Come on, Grandpa. You're gonna love it, dude. Wait. Oh. I forgot there was stuff to do in here. A pear. And a strawberry? So 3 foods for Grandpa, which I think we definitely have already. And our vocabulary, 2 words? Did I get 2? Don't quite remember, to be honest. Oops. Teach? Oh, we'll communicate. Okay, I like to communicate maybe after we teach, I guess. Though I guess the thing you can communicate you got the day before, so it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go, life. Let's do it. Everyone's favorite time to hear Grandpa's moist words. Grandpa, close that nasty mouth. You dirty old man. Thank you, Grandpa. Okay, reading time. Life. Part of vocabulary and vocalization module P29 concept formation. General pronunciation comments none. At week 3 of growth number 24, Whiskers appeared to recall some information from a previous growth cycle. We cannot be sure that this was really the case. For all we know, what we interpreted as it recollecting this information was really a drawing semantic content from one of our recollections of it and redeploying it without rationally or contextualization. I refuse to be defeated by this word. A literal potato battery? Oh my god, it is. For the sake of our safety and for the sake of scientific inquiry, we are attempting to draw out from Whiskers whether it somehow retains knowledge from previous cycles in its morphalactic nucleus. We did not think it was possible the nucleus, though complex, that looked like a R and an N, complex and incredible in its regenerative abilities, was capable of this, and that the nerve network that grew from it made up the base of Whiskers' mind. And so we are now attempting to ask Whiskers, as best as we can, if it has ever died, or what it might remember if it did. Get to Grandpa. And then we're gonna feed Grandpa. Let's make Grandpa vomit. Let's see. Well, you know what? We'll be nice. We'll at least give him the bad thing first, so he doesn't throw up all of his good stuff. See, we're nice. Uh-oh. He'll accept it, but he's not happy about it. Although quickly consuming the meal seems to be causing indigestion. Barfaroos. Gross. I want to know what he barfed up immediately. He's a whiner. He's dejectedly locomoting back to his spot. Oh, we're gonna cut open those gross plants with these rusty scissors. I want to go to bed. Good night, guys. Good luck with Grandpa. Thank you. Thank you. Let's feed Grandpa. Oh, you ready for some fruit, Grandpa? Bye, Artie. The meal appears to have been sufficient. Pear. How many foods do they want me to feed him in one day? I don't know how many I think they wanted 3. Yeah, I need to do one more. Also, I forgot I gotta teach him another word. Indecision. It's gonna be a long word to hear Grandpa say. It's a lot of syllables. You can do it, Grandpa! We believe in you, Grandpa. I wish you wouldn't though, Grandpa. Just wish you wouldn't, dude. No, I'm good. I'm good. Indecision! Part of vocabulary and vocalization module F23 Theory of Mind. General pronunciation, comments, articulation problems, possible trouble with diphthongs. I'm sorry? Diphthongs? Diphthongs. Diphthongs. You don't put an F and a TH next to each other. That is illegal. We are introducing the latest growth of whiskers to more subtle social cues and testing its ability to judge mental states of participants in conversation. The semantic content that flows to whiskers via its psi field is still becoming muddled and slipped without distinction into conversation, although our intention of instilling it in a solid theory of mind will perhaps make it begin to understand that we do not know what it knows or know what we are without our control sending to it. One would think a theory of mind seems to develop as part of its maturation? I mean like mature, yeah. Maturity. Maturation? The process of maturing. In order to hunt sapient beings, it must be able to deceive them. In order to deceive, it must be able to certain metacognitive judgments. For example, if their deception appears to be working or how one ought to be deceived. We may never see it develop a theory of mind anytime soon, as Dr. Hart has disallowed a cycle of whiskers growth to live into the beginnings of maturity. Maturation? Oh boy. Alright, so we gotta feed him one more thing. But which one? The kiwi? The strawberry? Oh, the lettuce. The kiwi, the lettuce. I feel like a kiwi would last longer. Let's give him lettuce. Okay, well, eat it. Okay. My grandpa. Oh, he's appreciative. So now we get to communicate. No response! You butthole. Let's observe. You examine Grandpa, noting his movement, respiration, and general mood. Grandpa's gums are bleeding slightly, and its skin seems overly dry. It may need a food packed with vitamin C. Of kiwi fruit would be excellent. I didn't know you could find out what specifically to feed him. Would it be a waste though? I already gave him the lettuce, so it's like I'll do that tomorrow. I would hate to like need that again. Or maybe he won't eat another thing, I don't know. Wait, we already got the scissors. Okay. Oh, we already got that. Okay. We can't teach him. I mean, we already taught him. We fed him and he won't communicate, so maybe he wants to communicate if he's happy with his food or whatever. It's now possible to take a look inside. Ew. You peer into the small opening created by your incision. That's disgusting. In the oily cavity, a powerful smell of rot arises, and many small increte beings lay motionless and dead. However, you just barely hear the near silent slithering of something, or maybe it is just your imagination. Or maybe it's this. Is this trap? Ew. Are these beans? Hey. I can barely see. It's just so dark. Oh. Anthropoid remnant. A self-sufficient animal form knit together from years of ambient thoughts left to crawl around the basement. Grandpa may enjoy the No, you're not supposed to... Like, to eat? You're not supposed to feed him meat, right? Little friends! I want to talk about the little friends! You won't talk to me. Just for your grand... I don't think you're supposed to give him that. Be careful to make a decision to the growth with your scissors. Cool, thank you. We're peering. In the oily cavity, powerful smell of rot. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, it's the same thing. However, you just barely... Oh, it's the same thing. So, can I get, like, more every day? Is it, like, trash? Anthropoid remnant, too. Oh. I already read that. It's the same. Yay! Alright, I guess we can end today. I just sounds. I somehow don't mind them. I feel like you're not supposed to feed him meat. I'm like so tempted to try to see if he'll eat the meat, but I also don't want to. Alright. I've been live for 6 hours, y'all. I probably should go. So I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'll play this game off stream or not. What's the vibe, y'all? Do you want to see the rest of the game, or would you be happier if I finished this on my own without y'all and we played something else next time? Honestly, the only thing that hurts so. Okay. It's just a lot of reading, and I can feel my throat is very sad. Oh, man. So I don't know. Anyway, well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's it. Understandable. It's just a lot of reading, man. Okay.